Hello. I fucked up. I didn't pull up the stream starting screen. Pepe hands. Okay, give me a sec. Shut up. Just build a dining room next to the kitchen, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream RimWorld because it's very stressful. I don't really play the game at a high difficulty. I just kind of chill with it. Because recently, in my own private world, I started playing the same world I was playing a year ago. And then it started off with like a medium, like hard difficulty, I think. And then mechanoids started coming and then almost destroyed my colony, so I had to restart the world, like load a past save, and then I changed the difficulty to avoid that. Hello, Soiree. How's it going, Soiree? Should I call you by your Twitch name, or is it okay if I just call you Raccoon? Okay, I want to play Muse Dash today, because I was playing it yesterday, and it was still very fun. But I'm still only gonna play 2 songs, I guess. So we'll see how things goes. I don't know if the audio is okay though. Let me change. I might have to up the volume. Should I do it? Or is this audio okay? Okay, I still have my Dono Go active, if you're wondering. If you put the room besides the cooler, will that also affect the temp on the other side? I don't understand what that means. All is good, you don't mind what I call you, okay. Nice. So Raccoon it is. What do you mean beside the coolers? I mean, you don't build a room where the hot air comes out from the heater. You feel me? Like you don't build a room there. Yo, who is this man with the green sword? Striker Owo? Welcome back. It's good to see you here, Marcus, with that name again. Squinchy. I thought Squinchy was also fine, but Striker just, you know, brings me joy seeing the name. Was your old name taken? I like the OWO tag at the end. It looks like Strike Rowo now. Strike Rowo. I wanted to make a recreation / dining room somewhere else at first, but beside the cooler room makes more sense. I mean, you don't have to. The thing is, there's a steam geyser, right? We're talking about RimWorld, by the way, which is super unrelated to what we're doing today. Anyways, I'm gonna up the audio a bit. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Let's see. It's not that loud for chat, is it? It's very loud for me. Oh god, was that lag? RimWorld. What the fuck is a rim job? The fuck? You changed it because one, people don't know how to pronounce it, two, you want your main name back. I think for both of your names, for both Striker and Squinchy, the commonality is that it's very hard to decide how to pronounce it. Because there's no vowel after the K in Striker. Strike about dash dot. Playing Muse Dash without boba enabled. What the fuck is a booba? Oh, it's the emote, right? I know. Wait, okay, I don't know what a rim job is, but I know what a booba is. Ew, it's a mime. First time I joined, you were talking about tits. Today it's about rim jobs. Dude, it wasn't my fault, okay? My mom brought it up and I have no idea what that is. Hello. I get where you... Wait, I get where you have your name. Bruh, my name has nothing to do with all the boobs and the asses we've been talking about, okay? It was a name I came out ages ago. Okay, is the audio okay though? I think the music might be too quiet. By the way, when I play this game, I cannot talk. So please keep that in mind. Is this okay? I don't know, maybe it's a bit better. Butt nipples, right. Okay, so let's warm up with the only song I really like in the playlist. Well, there's 3 songs I like, I guess. I gotta figure out how to place my keyboard because the mic is in the way. Alright, let's do this. I got like 98% last time, first try. And by last time, I mean yesterday, so... Oh god. No! 떨어져? Oh god. I can't talk. I really can't talk when I play this game. Oh god. Let's go. Oh god, I messed up. I really can't talk, man. As soon as I talk, I can't focus. Nice team play, chat. She only reads the first 2 messages. No, that's not true. Why is everyone spamming? Okay, I can't read chat when I play this game, alright? Calm down. Jeez. Can you hear the key spams, by the way? How do people talk when playing this game? I don't get it. Okay, whatever. I can't do it. I have to focus 1000%. Was the audio okay though? Keyboard ASMR. Stop saying rim job. What does that mean? It's okay. You don't have to read the previous messages. I'm gonna go back to read it then. Striker Google. Oh god. Okay. Wait, has Striker never Googled butt nip in Urban Dictionary? Dick butt was taken, so got butt nip instead. Dick butt. I don't like butt stuff. Stop saying that. Is the audio okay? I'm gonna complete the song, okay? Just let me focus for a bit. Oh god. I meant to restart. Okay, just let me finish this song once. And maybe get a full combo. And then we're gonna move on. Jesus Christ. I can't talk when I play this. Stop it. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Hey. Hoi. Ooh, coco. Oh god. No! It was okay. Ay, ay, ay. Audio's fine. Just turn your earpiece higher. Yeah, I did have to turn my earpiece higher. 98.81. Sheesh. Okay, that was alright. My high score was 99 point something. Let me check. Wait, the donation goal text messed up? What does that mean? What do you mean my donation goal was messed up? Elaborate, please. Also, hello, Jaws. Oh god, it's so loud. It's so loud in my ears. Okay. There's 2 texts. What? Wait, let me check. Oh god. My Streamlabs. Is it okay? Wait, there's 2 texts? The fuck? Excuse me? How did that happen? The fuck? Visual settings. Okay, I'm just gonna remove it and then I'll try and add it back. Huzzah! Yes. Okay. Non-freezing. Better VTuber. Yep. That was what I was trying to get across. Thank you. And donation goal. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it like this? The fuck? Wait, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Let me end. Let me try and restart it, I guess. Now it's completely gone, right? And then... Bro, I don't know what's causing it. Why is it doing that? Start of stream and Dono got stuck. It is scuffed. Okay, wait, is there a second dono goal? Is that why? Did I add a second dono goal by accident? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I need to stop this music from looping in my ears. Give me a sec. Technical difficulties. It's not a butt-nip stream without some technical difficulties. Ah, ちょっと待って。なぜ？なぜ？どうして？ I don't know what's wrong. I guess we'll ignore it and hide it. I'm just gonna hide it. ちょっと? Ayaya? Yeah, we'll just... I'll figure it out off stream then. Fuck it. Yeah. Alright. Let's play another song, shall we? So what was my high score on this? Yeah, 99.3%. Sheesh. I can never do the fast part properly with the ghosts. I can never hit the coast because I'm always worried that I would lower the accuracy. What do you mean don't stop there? Alright, let's play my other favorite song in this entire game. I want to get a higher percentage than this though, because it's an easier song. It's an easier song. But I'm just gonna have to go on radio silence again. Okay, here we go. Oh god. What was that lag? Oh god, no. Not like this. Oh god. That's bad. Oh god, what's wrong with me? That was pretty bad. So what's the deep lore behind all the strange things you fight in this hyper-realistic RPG? Good question. I have no idea. There's a lot of characters you can play with, by the way. This is kind of the easy mode girl, because she allows you to get perfects easier. Because what's her character quirk? She makes the... Okay, let me just go to settings and show you guys. There's a ton of very erotic characters. Yeah, she lengthens the area of perfect, great, and pass. So even though I get a lot of perfects, they're probably just greats. Because yeah, she makes the game easy mode, essentially. Yeah, I really I don't know, like how cute this game looks. I'm gonna try and FC this, though, because I know I can. I really want to raise the accuracy of my, you know, my ability to tap. Specifically for this song, because I really, really like this song. And it's supposed to be easier than the fanfare. Oh god. Not like this. Oh god. No! Oh god. You see that I've completely given up? Stop lagging! Oh god. I can never get the perfects at the end though. It is a rip run, but at least I got FC, so I can move on. So you're learning to play on easy and training bad muscle memory on purpose so you can have a surprise gap in skill when you switch characters and rage about it for clips. Nice forward-thinking VTuber move. Well, no, I just don't want to, you know, feel frustrated. That's all. As long as I'm enjoying the game, it's fine, right? It doesn't matter whether I'm using a high difficulty character. But that's kind of how I see it. So yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of silence and also me just spamming on the keyboard. So most of these songs are actually like much harder. For, you see the difficulty below? I think Fun Fella is the only 9-star song that I've actually nailed. Every other song, yeah, they're usually much harder. Because I don't really like them as much, so there's no reason for me to grind them out, right? What's this one? I don't remember this one. We're probably gonna try and get some S's on other songs. There's also, yeah, some weekly unlocks. I think we're gonna play these two. Because these are songs I've never heard of, so they're gonna be quite fun. Is there only one this week? Right, okay, there's only one free song this week. We're gonna play this. See how it's like. I hope my keyboard spams aren't too annoying. Alright. I would be upset if I can't FC at first try though. Simple enough. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, what was that? It's a pretty good song though. I think I like it quite a bit. Sounds pretty good. I can't imagine how difficult it's gonna be. At the oh god, I should shut up. Oh god, no! I panicked! I panicked! Not like this! It's gonna be much harder at a harder difficulty is what I'm trying to say earlier on. Fuck! No FC! No FC first try! You really dig the lyrics. Right. Hey, what's up, radio? Hello. Yeah, we're kind of winning, I think. I'm gonna FC it now. It's a good song. I like it. I like it. Is the music too quiet? Like, still? I think it's okay, right? Oh god. Oh god. Why did I do that? Okay, I nailed it the second time. That's pretty good. Whew. The balance is fine, in your opinion? If it's too quiet, it's the master volume. Huh. Okay. I don't think I can change that. Oh god, stop lagging, please, game. Sheesh. Why did I do that? Whatever. Let's move on. Rip FC. Fuck. Shit. Oh well. 99.19 accuracy. No FC. Sag. Okay, let's try the harder difficulty. Is it gonna be a difficulty 9? Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Okay. You think it's fine out of 10? Chat needs to complain more if it's not. Okay. Alright. Monka S. 9 star is impossible. Why is it so fast? Stop scrolling so fast. What was that? Okay. Sorry. Okay, what was that? Okay, got it. Never mind, I don't have it. Never mind. I'm happy if I can survive though. Oh god. Oh god, I can't! Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, this is impossible. I give up. Oh god. I need to be more familiar with the song first, I think. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. That's a miss. This is impossible, man. I'm trying. It's not even the hard part either. How do you do that? Okay. Dun. Okay, I just give up. Okay, can I just get through this phrase so I can see what's behind it? I hate it when you need to do like the double taps. I can't do it fast enough. At least we survived that one. Oh, okay. Okay, you can survive at least. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this is impossible. I'm just gonna try and survive. Long enough. Is that the end? Okay, we can probably learn this song if I put on Sleeper Girl Rin. How much control do you have on the chat? Running is auto, I take it. You can jump, dash, hit stuff maybe? I'm using 4 keys, 2 of which does the same thing. So you can either hit down or hit up. That's all that is. I'm gonna try and learn this song actually. It doesn't sound as difficult as Fubuki's. So one thing you can do in this game, you can change your character to a auto girl. Ooh. She looks cute. How do you unlock her? I have no idea how you unlock these characters. Anyways, I'm gonna go all the way to this so we can actually hear how the song plays out. Characters, silly fingers. Yeah, so there's only wait, how can I show the controls of this game? Settings, controls. So yeah, you can assign 4 keys to hitting stuff that's on the top row, and then assign 4 keys to hit stuff on the bottom row. And when you see 2 enemies parallel, you have to hit both keys at the same time. So I'm really just using 4 keys. This is like a double tapping rhythm game. It's nothing compared to Osu Maniac, where you need like 6 fingers or something like that. You technically only need 2 in this game to tap the stuff that's coming to you. And you don't get to control how fast things goes. Everything is determined by the level. So I'm just gonna try and learn this song by listening to it. Yeah, that's basically the gist of the game. So right now, my hands are, you know, doing nothing. It's all this character automatically running the song for me, so I can learn it. Okay. Okay. That's hard, because that's on the offbeat. Oh my god. This isn't even the hardest part though. This is gonna be hard to learn. Okay. Oh god. That's hard. Yeah, this is true 8s for me because my brain can't run that fast. This might be harder than the Fubuki song, Fanfare, this first song I played. Because of that section. Because holy shit. You just have to turn things into muscle memory, I guess. The thing is, I don't really listen to these songs as often, so I don't really remember how they go. Oh god. God, this is hard. I don't know why some songs that are of the same difficulty just feel so difficult to me. I don't know, man. All right. Let's go back to my wife. Give me my wife back. こっち. Hi. Where's my wife? There she is. Alright, let's try this again. It's gonna be impossible for me to get an A. So it's more like Bit Runner than Guitar Hero. I have no idea what Bit Runner's like. Or Guitar Hero for that matter. I've at least heard of Guitar Hero. Oh god. Yep, that's hard. I just panicked. Okay, I have to like remember to not spam when the hammers appear. Oh god. I can't get the timing right. Okay. This is impossible. Like I know the beats, I just cannot react to it with my fingers. Satch. How do you do that, man? I don't know how you do this. I can't read it fast enough, I think. That's the problem. Oh god. Yep. So, am I supposed to look more to the right? I don't know how people do this, man. Help. I want to learn more 9-star songs so I don't have to play the same songs over and over again. Well, it's rough. I like that song though. It's very straightforward, but I can't nail it. Okay, that's a better attempt, I think. Oh god. Yep. Panic is real. Oh god. I'm just gonna try and... Okay. That's rough. Hey, what's up, Prostinator? Like, I have to try and learn the parts where I have to double tap first, I think. And then tank the rest. Otherwise, I won't be able to learn. Okay, that was a better attempt, I think. Oh god. I see. I can't do that. I can't do that part, man. How do people learn these? I don't know what you call these beat maps. With action rhythm games, the evil gacha kind, there's a line above where you can hit where you're supposed to look. Depends what speed you're comfortable at too. Yeah, I saw there's a lot of like rhythm games you can play on tablets and stuff. Yeah, that has like functions like that. Staring a little more forward. Yeah, but even then I can't react to it. I don't know. I don't know how to work my fingers. I think my rhythm is pretty good, but I just don't know how to translate it to finger movements, is what I'm trying to say. Oh well. And this way isn't like Fubuki's where there's lyrics. It's not lyrical. So the beats are less obvious. I actually want to turn it up on my end because it's really quiet. Let's redo that. Maybe that'll help a bit. Hey, what's up, Huxto? I'm putting myself through 9-star difficulty hell right now. Welcome to stream. Okay, now it's much louder in my ears. Jesus. Oh god. I think it's better that I keep restarting so I can retry parts. Just got out of the shower. Man, I would die for a shower right now. It's so fucking hot. I'm sweating me balls. It's really hot. Okay. I don't know how to react to that. Ah, sweating me balls off ini. Oh god. I think I woke my grandma up by accident. Sheesh. Why is she up at this time? I don't think I was yelling too much. Come on. Okay, that was the game lagging as well. Stop it. Okay, I really need to ignore the ghost. I think that's the problem. Because when I see the ghost, I want to smack it, but I can't really do that. Oh shit, posture check. Okay, thank you for the posture check. You wish you can go back in, to be honest. Yeah, it's so hot. This is insanely hot. I don't think it's that hot in Hong Kong right now. It's probably worse on your end. But I'm still sweating like crazy. Maybe it's because I'm fat. I can't do that part. Okay, I think that was a better attempt, but it's still bad. I should start remembering that part. I can't do this. I can't find I give up. I can't do it. It's my nemesis, man. I'd rather they give me more sliders to hold down the button with. I can't do rapid fire switches. My brain just doesn't work that way. That was a better attempt, I think. Oh god. I can't figure out the beat there. Oh god. I'm like always way too slow. I have to look further towards the boss so that I don't have to react, because my reaction speed is like horrendous. So tough, man. Is the same temperature here as in Hong Kong right now? Bruh. Alright. Sheesh. That's hot. I don't think... Because I don't really live in the city. Well, Hong Kong is a city, but I don't really live in the most dense areas. So maybe it's better for me. I don't think tonight is that hot. Even though I am sweating. I'm just sweating a lot less than how it was in the rest of the summer. I also don't have any fans or air conditioning turned on. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better to me. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I hope. Oh god. How? It's like... Oh god. I can't do it. Help. I think I should restart. You could walk around in just a pair of shorts and still be very warm. Yeah, like if I could, I would want to be butt naked because it's so like... I hate it when the clothes stick to you because, you know, there's sweat underneath. If I could, I would want to be butt naked, but... I also don't want to touch anything. Like even sitting on the chair I'm sitting on suck ass right now. still suck at that part. Like, I know the beat, I just can't have my fingers tap that fast. That's the problem. I'm also only using 2 fingers almost all the time. Oh god. I should probably use both fingers. That's the problem, right? So I can't tap this fast of 2. Butt nip equals butt naked? But I also don't understand how people sleep when they're naked. Won't the sheets stick to you if you sweat? Like, that's just gross. The reason why everyone should always have clothes on is to not be as gross. How do you do this part? I don't know how people do this part, man. Like, how do you learn to do this part is the question I have. You just have to tell yourself to do... Like, do you practice outside of the song? I guess it's probably better that you just close your eyes and practice, right? I'm sorry if this is boring content. I don't know how to learn 9-star songs. It's been a while. I'm just not... I don't think I might not be good at this game enough to do this. Maybe I should just go back to 8-star songs and try to get, you know, a higher accuracy on those songs. That might be a better plan, actually. One reason why I like winter more than summer is you can always just put on more clothes. Yeah, you can't really take off your own skin, can you? You should go for 10-star songs. I'm gonna instantly die with 10-star songs. Okay, this would be the last attempt. I'm gonna change songs. Go for something easier. How do you do that? I still can't nail the hammers. Help. They're not hammers really. I guess they're drums hanging from above. Okay, that's fatigue, definitely. Oh god. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Okay, let's get out of here. Freedom Dive? I don't think I have Freedom Dive. I have to buy it. Cause let me see. Do I press Q? Okay, I hate that song. Can you please like put me on a different song? You have to buy all these other packages, right? I only have the free version, so... Ooh, why is this unlocked? Oh, it's because of... Oh, it just unlocked one song for us. Is it? Yeah, you have to buy these songs. Go to Q. I don't know which one it is though. Yeah, I don't have the DLCs. Which is why I don't really play this game as often, because I don't really like some of the songs. Like these one you have to buy, right? They all sound really nice. Kind of want to play them, but too bad you have to buy them. Oh god. Yeah, this one you have to buy. Even though I've played them before, because they sometimes unlock every week. Heisho. Oh wow. Which pack is Freedom Dive at? Freedom Dive. Oh god. Wait. Nah, okay. Gonna people leave now in a few minutes. Gonna go bed. I feel like you've been going to sleep quite early nowadays. Is that true? Look at me go! No, I can't find it. Whatever. Let's go back to default music. She's calling you old. You've been having to wake up early for your dogs? Are you walking your dogs and getting like money out of it? Is your dad still paying you to walk his dogs? Oh god, this sounds tough. I don't even remember what 7 difficulty is. I mean, if I can't FC it, that should tell you how difficult it is. To take them out before the sun is too harsh. Oh. If you're old. That lag though. Is it showing on the stream when the game freezes for like a frame? Every now and then. I'm sorry to those who've never seen this song before. This is a freaky one. It's not that freaky though, once you get the gist. Oh god, why did I let go? Okay, I don't remember that part. That sucks. Okay. How difficult is this gonna be at the harder difficulty? Oh god, that was rough. I want to redo. I don't remember, man. And then you have to spam, because the boss would hit you. This is a bit bipolar. Godspeed, yeah. This is tough. Oh god. I can't imagine how difficult 9 difficulty is. This is definitely tougher than the regular 7 difficulty songs, I'd say. But I can still read it a little bit. I don't know if playing this game actually helps you get a better reaction speed. I don't think so. This is also the only rhythm game I play. My first and probably my last, because I'm pretty bad at them. It's not that my rhythm is bad, per se. It's just that I can't spam keys. I'd rather dance along to it than to be spamming keys. And like at a speed. Okay, I can't do this part for some reason. It's just too much stuff on screen, I think. I can't read it. Okay, perfect spam. There we go. New high score. How about that? So what you're saying is you want to play this with a DDR mat as a controller? I don't know what a DDR mat is. Oh, like the dance arcade games. That kind of dance pad. I don't know what those are called. It would probably be better, yeah. It would probably be better if I don't, like, instead of using my fingers, I move my arms and shit. And my legs and stuff. Do you still see everything, or do you just turn off your brain and autopilot? I have to read it. No, I have to see everything. For this, like, these songs I don't really play that often. I have to see it. So it's really hard for me to catch up. Like some other songs, like the ones I played at the start of the stream, those I can just close my eyes and play it. Dance Dance Revolution. Is that what that's called? Yo. I've only seen dancing games without the pads, where I guess they just motion track you because they have a camera installed at the front. That might be how they do it, but I've never seen an actual DDR mat. Hello, June. How's it going? Hello. Welcome to stream. I'm playing a bit of a rhythm game, even though I'm kind of bad at it. Because I only play 2 songs in this game. And it's very hard for me to get good. Because my reaction speed is ass, I think. So I have to listen to it a bajillion times to learn a song. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, boomer nip, more or less, yeah. Here it comes. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if that was a better attempt or not, but it's okay. It's whatever. Stop lagging on me though, game. Sheesh. Hi, nerd. Hey, what's up, June? Hello. I'm not pretty good at this game. Well, in the past I grinded it out a bit, so I have an insanely high level. But other than that, I'm not that good. Okay, let's play a song that I actually know and I want to get better at. I see how things goes. I haven't played this song in a while though. I didn't play it yesterday, so. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, I missed. Oh god, that was unexpected. Oh god, the panic is real. Dun, dun. Oh god, what was that? Oh god. Oh god. I don't remember much of this. I have to redo this, for sure. Yeah, I have to redo this for sure. You're off now? Yo, Prostinator, thanks for stopping by though. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What happened? What? Why did you time out June? What did he say? Oh god. What did he say? Bye-bye. White people have E7. Right. Please don't abuse your sword. I know it's not abuse. Don't worry about it. But poor June, what has he done to you? Okay, I have to redo now. It's bullying. Margot's just hates you. White people sad. Bully Sech. Do you guys have booba enabled on your channels? The emote, I mean. Should I do it? Shut up, I'm not asking you, Baiko. Put your sword away. Oh god. I always forget that part for some reason. Dun, dun. I don't know how to do that part. And it makes me panic every single time. Yep. Bruh. I'm so bad. How was I ever good at this song? I think I FC'd it in the past, right? Did I? Let me check. What's up, Shiny? Hello. Yeah, I FC'd in the past. How did I became so good at this song in the past? It's a tough one. Welcome to stream, Shiny. How's it going? Is it holiday for you? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that was lag 1000% as well. Okay, that's not how you do it. I want to at least FC this song. Come on, man. You lost your Moxie sub? Aww. Okay, so last time we talked about Moxie and I was like, is he the guy who played with XQC on Overwatch, right? So then after that stream, I actually checked out Moxie and he ended up being the guy I was thinking about, which is the guy with a weird microphone. With like a dog shit microphone. But maybe not anymore. I think his mic got better. Yo! June with the tier 1 sub. Woohoo! Thank you for the sub, man. That's very generous of you. For 5 months as well. Sheesh! Stop being so generous. Stop it. Thank you! Dun, dun. Oh god, why did I do that? The donut goal is gone because it's dead, okay? It's messed up. I don't know what's wrong. Why it's like showing up weird letters and stuff. I'm gonna have to fix it after the stream. And thank you for the sub. Thank you. That didn't work. Oh god. Why is that so tough? It's so simple, but also impossible at the same time. My muscle memory is everywhere. This is so inaccurate. That throws me off every single time. Yeah, I don't understand how to do that part. Yep. Why is it so difficult, man? It's not. Why are my fingers so scuffed? How was I used to be so good at this song? I don't get it. Have you seen New World yet? What is New World? New World? Wait, let me look it up. New World. Online game. Huh. Ooh. Looks like some AAA Battle Royale, question mark? Oh, it's an MMO? Is it like Path of Exile kind of MMO? Or is it a 3D one? And by 3D, I mean like a third person perspective. I mean, I guess PoE is also third person perspective. But yeah. They're getting real original with the with game titles. Just yeah, New World. Wow. What a title, man. Sheesh. They're getting real original with yeah. More like FF. What is FF14? Final Fantasy? I have never played any Final Fantasy games. I don't really know what it's like. Am I typing pepega? PO is PO. It's not Resident Sleeper. Don't you dare insult Baiko's main game, okay? That man plays PoE every freaking day. Except for when the season's about to end, which is about now. Okay, we just missed one. We can probably FC it. I really want to like do a high score too, but it sounds tough. Tougher than I expected. It is a 9 difficulty song, I think, is it? Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Brum, 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 brum. Brrrr. Dun, 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 dun. Better? Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh god, was that lag, bro? Yep, I don't know how to do that, man. Is it just 1 2 1 2 1 2? Like, I think the visuals confuses me a bit. You actually do it daily since your body is falling apart. Oh, have you remembered to stretch? I've never remembered to stretch when I'm not on my bed. When I'm on my bed, I stretch all the time. Yeah. It's a good habit. I don't have it though. You're right, radio. Pepe hands. Radio be like, "Aso. Aso." Yeah, whenever I play rhythm games, well, by rhythm games I mean Muse Dash, because it's the only rhythm game I play. I always forget to breathe. It's like when I'm playing it, I just hold my breath in and never release it until the song is over. Do you guys also do that? You're gonna go bitch? Alright, June, good night. I will try my best to have fun playing this game. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you, thank you.
3, 2,
Good night,
1.
June. Thanks for the sub again. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, that lag is insane. Yep, okay, let's redo this. Did you guys see that freeze? I don't know if it's probably my CPU. I don't know why this game is like killing my CPU, to be honest. Why is it freezing so much? I'm not kidding, okay? I don't know if it shows on stream. I think it should. If I can see it, I think it should. Did you just say close your mouth and don't breathe again? Till this song is over. No, as in like I hold my breath. It doesn't mean close my mouth. I just hold my breath. I'm talking right now, so it's impossible for me to close my mouth when I'm talking. Yep. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Let's restart. The mouth breather theory. I mean, I'm not denying it. I probably am a mouth breather. Especially when you stream. Like, you want to constantly be talking, right? So it's only natural that your mouth is like always opened. Okay, I am rushing it a bit. I'm just gonna shut the F up and try and nail this song. Okay. Stop freezing! I swear to God. I did it! I've done it! Oh God, I missed one, no! The panic is real! No, not like this. Oh no. New high score though, I'll take it. I just want FC, man. Give me FC so I can move on. Ah. Come on, man. Sorry for grinding the same song over and over again. That's just how it goes for me when I play this game. Dun, dun, dun. I just want FC. Give me FC. I don't care about high score. That's pretty bad. I think my PC might be dying though. Who would have thought that this game is CPU demanding, I guess. Oh God. Yep, my PC's dying. It's so loud. Okay, wait. Yeah, what the fuck? It's so loud. Like I'm blasting music in my ears and I can still hear my PC doing the you know? That's so weird. Why is my PC suffering so much from this game? I only have this game running as well. It's not like I have other programs running in the background. Oh, maybe I do have a Twitch stream running. Whoops. Is that why though? Okay, I'm closing everything now. Closing every single tab. Please have mercy. I'm gonna restart, but my PC suddenly went super loud in the middle of the song, dude. PC dying to 50 degrees game. 50C game. Fuck it, I'm just gonna turn on my air conditioner. See if it's better. Cause I want to keep playing. I don't want to switch off games. So imagine this game, but FCs are real high scores. Give you gems and those are used to get new characters from a 1% gacha. Well, that sounds like a game I would want to play. Cause it's a gacha game. Oh, 50 cents? No, this game is it 50 cents? Singaporean? I have no idea. It's pretty cheap though. And I bought it when it was on sale, so even cheaper. I also don't have the DLC, so maybe I should consider that. Radio silence. Oh god, how is that perfect? It's so imperfect, man. Oh god, I'm almost missed that. Oh god. Okay, at least we got FC. So I can probably stop whining. 97.19% is not good enough though. Come on. There's a ton of gacha rhythm games like that. Really? It's usually 5 to 7 spots where notes fall, more like Guitar Hero. A 5 to 7 spot where note falls. So like 5 to 7 things you have to tap. Is it like a mobile game? I know this, I think Muse Dash is also a mobile game that you can play on your phones and stuff. Okay, I'm pretty happy about that. It was a high score, but I don't care about high scores. I just care about FCing. So there we go. Let's pick a different song. There's so many songs I'm horrible at though. I kid you not. I don't think I've even, I've never even attempted these songs because they're Chinese and I fucking hate the lyrics. Oh, this is a 11 difficulty. Jesus Christ. Is it just me or is the game lagging again? Can you guys see it? Can you guys see the freezes? It's pretty obvious to me. Yeah, it's freezing like crazy, right? Okay, let me try and relaunch it and see if it helps. Because it also happens a lot when I'm playing the game. Give me out. Give me out. I want out. You can feel the lag. I think it's my PC acting up. Ay ay ay. I want to keep playing though. Come on. Come on, man. Why is everything working against me? Even the don't know go isn't working. Like, come on. You're supposed to work. Why aren't you working? Is it still broken? Okay, I'm gonna relaunch the game and see if it's better now. Setch. Stop lagging, game. So it wasn't just me. So when I complain about missing notes when it lagged, it wasn't just me. Good to know. Good to know. The game is not launching anymore. Give it a second. You're gonna see if my donut goal is fixed. I don't think it is. Is it? Yeah, it's not fixed. I don't know what's wrong. なぜ? どうして? Why are you not working? I'm refreshing it. It's still not working. The fuck? The game isn't launching either. Is my PC screwed? What's going on? Can you guys see this? Oh, you guys don't see my cursor. Yeah, the donut goal is still broken. I don't know why. I think is it my monitor that's dying? You're too bad. I don't want to play with you. No. Excuse me? なぜ? どうして? どうして? ちょっと待って. But why is my donut go broken? Okay, I wanna look up why. Oh god. Please. Stream Labs. Pedo game. Okay. Let me just try and fix my donut goal while we're waiting. Streamlabs donation goal not updating. Is that what that is? Donation goal. I have no idea. I have no idea why it's how it is right now. It's still a jumbled mess, man. Why? Okay. I'm gonna copy the URL and replace it and see if it helps. Now there's 2 donut goals. What? What's going on? Wait, why is there... Oh, I see the problem. I think I meant to delete this. If I delete this, is it gonna fix things? Back to square one. Yeah, never mind. Didn't fix it. I'm just gonna delete everything. Okay, now it's gone. And then I'm gonna add a new donation goal. Add source. It's still fucked. It's still fucked. I don't know why. Yeah, it looks like 2 text elements, but no, it's the same. It's on the same same thing. Okay, I'm gonna delete this again. Let's add a let me see. Is it media source? No, it's not. Was it? Browser source. Ads. Does this work? Chat. Is this working? Wait, give me a sec. Do you guys see it on the top left? Is the text normal? It's normal now? Okay. Nice, okay. So I have to change the width. It's too wide right now. Let's make it 650 maybe. Okay. Does it look good now? Normal shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know what VTuber shenanigans I would do, but there we go. Yay! It's working! Yay! Yokata desu. Hi. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Oh, is it lagging again? No, it's not lagging anymore. Nice. Let's find just like a random 9-star song that I seem to be able to do. Female streamer with donation go cross the line. No, don't go away, radio. You haven't told me where the doggo is from, by the way. Oh, I remember this song. I think it was a pretty good song, I think. It's catchy, that's why. Oh god. It's okay, it's just a warm-up song. Every song is a warm-up song. Okay, I remember this part now. Okay. I'm suck at this. Oh god. How do you hit that? Okay, what is this? Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I suck at this. Okay, sorry. I had to pause because I wanted to ask whether radio understood the Chinese that's like the guy was saying in the background. Did you guys hear that? Hey, what's up, Omri? I mean, Basil Omri? Welcome to the stream. Just saying hello, you have to play Genshin. Alright. Good luck with your Genshin gacha. Have fun grinding out the levels, killing the bosses, exploring the world, I guess. I don't know whether there's been like new updates. I think there's like a character collaboration between Genshin and Honkai, right? Good luck with the gacha. That's the important part. Thanks for stopping by though. Wait, EULA? What's wrong with... Wait, what's wrong with... Wait a second. Is that her name? Or is it a he? Is that a he or she? Eula is the new character's name? Oh wait! Yeah! Okay, I just looked it up. She looks really cute. I remember seeing a trailer of her, I think. Good luck with that. Best of luck to you. Try not to wail too much. Yeah, she's the new character. She looks hot. Even though is she like... What class is she in? Water? I think. When I saw the trailer, it's like either water or ice, right? I love characters with like contrasting eye colors. And it's different from their hair. But yeah, Venti. Ooh, Venti is also really good. I've played the Venti before when I used to play Genshin. Okay, sorry, let's redo that. I was like, ULA, isn't that user license agreement? I was like, shit, did I say something I wasn't meant to say? Thanks for, yeah, explaining my confusion, Mime. Oh, yep. I keep missing that. Let's try not to miss that. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Bye bye bye. Honestly, radio, if you're still awake, in a bit we can play. But I wanted to ask about tomorrow, cause we can plan ahead, you know? Oh god. Dun, dun. Dun. 山河在 I don't really know what that, like, is it? I don't really know the 唐诗, is it a 唐诗? The poem that the two lines came from? Something something 山河在 something 草木 something something something. But it's in Chinese. I just don't remember the source. Alright, good night, Shiny. Yeah, remember to stretch. Gotta stretch the boomer legs, the boomer limbs. Ping. Pudding, pudding. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's 长春草木生 something something 山河在 yeah I whatever. Okay, let's move on. Oh god. Oh god, that's tough. Yup. Jeez. Okay. Big fail. Oh god. Changchun. I don't understand the beat here. Is it? I don't know what that was. Okay, that hurt. I want to retry. Give me a retry. You too, man. You too. Okay. Yeah, remember to stretch, guys. And to have good posture. When you're sitting on in front of your PC. 长春长木胜。Okay, that's pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. The panic is real. No! Are you serious? Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Jesus. I don't understand the beat here. I could have FC'd, no. Satch? No. Okay, one last try. At least I think my PC's doing a little better now with the air conditioner on. So, there's that. Pudding. Oh god, why did I do that? That's the restart. I really want to FC it. Come on. Feels bad, man. 珍しいね. Pudding. Okay, let's radio silence for a bit. Oh god. Yep, that's bad. I really want to do it again. Something about being born on Christmas Day being rare. I don't know. 珍しいね. Christmas 生まれなんだ. I guess, yeah. But it's not really that rare. It's just probabilities, right? Or maybe less people have sex like 9 months before? Is that why? I don't know. I'm bad. I'm sweat. I'm so bad. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Yep. Hi. Du, 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 du. Please. Oh my god. I can't do this. I'm so bad. I don't know what beat this is. I'm just confused. Bruh. No. I'm redoing it again. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Yeah, it's not that rare at all, I feel like. Ooh, look at this. Look at this guy flexing Japanese knowledge in chat. There are peaks of, yeah, like Valentine's Day, right? Which is why Scorpios are so common, I think. Oh god. I think I messed up way too much already. I'm just gonna grind this song out. I'm sorry, it had to be done. Such. Singles day plus 9 months. What do you mean singles day? Is there a day for singles? Like 11th of November? For single people? 무리 무리. 하즈가시. I think I'm getting worse at this song because of fatigue. Yep. It feels like it. Maybe I should stop, but I really want to be better at the game. Yeah, 光棍节, Singles Day, right? Doesn't South Korea actually have a Singles Day? I have no clue. I've never heard of it. I know about 光棍节, but I don't know about a Singles Day in Korea. Valentine's Day? How is that Singles Day? What do you mean, Baiko? Oh god, the panic. The panic is real. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Okay. Do, 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 do. Please! Why can't why can't I hold down the button there? I'm getting mad. It's a simple song, but I'm failing it because it's fatigue, I think. Fuck. Black Day? How do you read that in like black in Korean? I know 0 Korean. Besides 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. I think means hello. You can steal some hair? What does that mean? Did I misread? I'm so bad at this part. Yep. I can't do it, man. I know, like, the star comes, like, it matches the first and then the second and the third beat, but I just can't do it. Thank God this song is pretty good. So I don't mind grinding it a bit. But this is probably boring content for the rest of the world, so I apologize. I apologize for not being good at this game. Oh god, I'm bad! No! Not like this. I hate this so much. Please. That was a missing word. It's a joke about molding, yeah. You can still see some hair. In real life, I have much less hair, unfortunately. I definitely have problems with hair thinning. And I talk about it all the time too. Everywhere, I guess. I just think about it so much. 人 some things 山河在. Oh god. Okay, whatever. We got over it. Even though it's pretty terrible. Okay. Please, why? Like, why are you like this? Yep. Stop. Whatever, I tried. I'm definitely grinding the hell out of the song off stream. I still don't know the beat at the end here. I genuinely don't understand this. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. We're moving on. You're just not gonna touch that one. Yeah, Baiko, what is your favorite berry? You should tell chat about it. There's no other song that I'm like any good at. What is this? Difficulty 10? These are all like default songs. I don't really like some of them because they have cringy Chinese lyrics. Like this one, I think. Yep. Hey, wait. That's not Chinese. This is Japanese. Oh god. Okay, at least I understand the beat. Kind of. I have no memory of playing this song ever before. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like... It kind of... Yeah, it does probably use some Vocaloid like assets. I've never... Oh god. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I was doing. I hate the saws on this level. I remember the song, but not the map. Oh god. Okay, it's probably better to use 2 fingers there. Oh god. Oh, what is this? I think this is learnable though. Oh god. Yep, I can't catch up. Never mind. This is what the failed screen looks like. Alright, let's not restart. It was Hatsune Miku. Radio just speaking out of his ass again. Man, I don't know. I always play the same few songs over and over again. I don't bother playing new songs. Ooh, they're too sweet for you? Bruh. Strawberry is a berry, right? That's not too sweet, I don't think. They're usually quite sour. Is it not? Oh, I remember this song. I remember this a little bit. Maybe. Yep. Okay, I remember this slightly. Okay. Okay, I can definitely not tap that fast. Come on. Oh god. How is this still a combo, man? Okay, I don't remember that much. Oh god, panic? Oh god, why is it a double tap there? What was that? The stress, man. The stress is real. Wait, have you been eating the green ones? No, I haven't been eating the green ones. I've been eating the... No, they're just usually sour. It depends on the, like, how fresh they are, I think. What are the tiny red ones? Those aren't very sweet. Currants? I've never heard of that. Currants? That's your favorite? Bro, what is that in Chinese radio? Can you translate it so I can participate in this conversation? What is that? You have red, black, and white ones growing in your backyard. Yeah, what are the white ones? Are they poisonous? Judging from the color, I don't think so. Bruh, that's impossible. I don't know how to do that. Tao. Okay, I don't even know how to say that word. I know what you mean. Maybe. I actually am not sure. That doesn't sound like a berry though, the Chinese name of it. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I know the beat, but I can't do it. Help! Jesus. My fingers are just not responsive. Oh god. Panic? Yup. I can't do it. Yeah, you can link whatever you want. You fed them to Chinese women from Shanghai and I told her that they are Tao, is it Lu? I don't know how to say that word. And she said that yes they are. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did link. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had any of these. I've seen them in the market, but I've never had them. So this is what they look like. Huzzah! Okay. Thanks for the link. Appreciate it. Kuri is how you read that too. Wait, like 2 li. It's li, right? 栗子的栗. I always thought it's lu and not li. And I always thought it's tao and not ce. Ce li. Okay, I'm gonna consult Mr. Google Translate. Google. Okay, Chinese. Okay, how do you pronounce this?
错力
醋栗. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. It's how you'd read it too, right? How you would read it too. Okay. What song is this? 90% accuracy. That's so scary. Let's play it. I like genuinely don't remember most of how these songs go. So I haven't played this game that often. Okay. So far so good. Not good anymore. I can still read this stuff. I have some muscle memory as well. Okay, I remember this part. How did I not take damage there though? What? Oh god. Okay, what is this? I can't spam that fast, man. What is this? I hate the double taps. Okay, Jesus Christ. This song is very Chinese, if you know what I mean. Okay, what was that? Dun, dun, dun. Send some help, please. Oh god. Okay, I missed that. Big time. The green one is apparently gooseberry in English, while the red and black ones are red currant and black currant. Gooseberries are bigger? Very Chinese? As in claiming territories that are not theirs? No, as in the melody sounds very Chinese. What do you mean? Oh god. The berry rabbit hole gets pretty deep, then you find out that bananas are also berries. What? Excuse me? It's a stressful song, man. Oh god. This is me trying to use both fingers. It's not working too hot in the rhythm department. Okay, let's try to never do that again. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Okay, I missed that big time. Okay, I can't do this part. Okay. This is embarrassing, man. Are cherries the same as mangoes and avocados? I don't think I should be part of this conversation. I have no input whatsoever. Yep. Oh god, that's hard. It's so hard. I can't do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, the span. Okay. Whew. That's tough. Stop biting me, mosquitoes. Sheesh. Alright, we got S grade twice. That's pretty impressive. I still didn't beat my high score though, come on. Okay, one last try. And then I think we're gonna change games, honestly. I don't know what to play though. I would love to play some Tails Runner, but I don't think there's anyone online at this time. So, oh god. Yep. It's so bad. I can't, my fingers just don't react to it. I'm always so late. Satch. I wanna redo. But I said it was gonna be the last one, but I wanna redo. Let's redo. Mashi. どうしたの? More running to take a break from the running game. Well, I'm not controlling the running though, come on. She do be running though. Oh god. My reaction speed, man. It's so bad. Oh god. I just can't do it with 2 fingers. One, two, three, four. Great. It's even worse than my other attempts, man. I really want to get back up there. How? I think it's because I lose the combo, maybe? Retry. I'm in the mood for grinding out some Muse Dash songs, I guess. Ready, go! Oh god. How did I miss? Oh god. Yep. Missed all that. I can't do it anymore. 10 last retries later. Yeah, I can't do it. I think it's fatigue. They know it's bad when you're doing worse than you were the first time. So you just gotta tell yourself to stop, I guess, at that point. This is a 8 difficulty. Nah. Let's try like some songs I haven't really played that much. Or just at the back, I think. Yeah, these ones. Ooh, posture check. Okay, thank you for the posture check. I'm having fun though. Like, this is still fun to me. What is this? I've never played this, by the way. Monka? Because it starts off easy? Yep. What was that? I need to read ahead, but I've already felt that, so... I'm just spamming. Okay, let's read ahead like next time. I for sure have never played this. Okay. Wow. This feels like the song we just played too. Okay, just ignore the ghost. Okay, it's the same shit again. I can never do this part. Oh god. It's not too bad. Okay. What? Just when I thought I figured it out. Never did. Okay, I at least survived it. You're gonna go eat tuna? Bread and drink a glass of cold milk. Alright, bye bye radio. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that was a first attempt. I think it was pretty good. That was a pretty good first attempt. Thank you, radio. See ya in a bit. Bye bye. Radio doesn't ever share with me his adventures at the sauna anymore. Such. Hey, what's up, Protected Toast? Yo. Good to see you here. Welcome to stream, where I mold a little bit at the rhythm game. Second attempt. Oh my god. Yep, I didn't read ahead again, so I'm spamming. It's not working out. I think I'm just like 2 beats like off. Bruh. It's a tough song. Oh god. I'm missing like the easy bit. Okay, it's like what? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Whatever. I can't do it anyways. Yep. Okay. I can't do this. I'm panicking way too much. Yep. Oh god. Yeah, I think my first attempt was slightly better. This song's hard. Stop it. Ah, okay. I don't really know how to learn songs, like I said. Maybe pausing was the right call there. I don't know. When the beat is way too fast, you can't keep up. So I can't learn it because I can't read it fast enough. Oh god, I was kind of keeping up there, but then I lost it. I lost it completely. You're horrible at rhythm games? So am I. This is like my first and probably the last rhythm game I'll play. It only requires like 2 fingers though for this game. Well, technically 4, because you have to mash a bit. Yeah. There's only 2 things you have to hit. It's either top or bottom. Yeah, like what is this? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't understand. It's going way too fast. There's like you can't learn like a song if it's going so fast, man. I don't know how people do it. Like I understand it's like hard to learn, easy to master, because it would become muscle memory. I can't read it fast enough, man. Okay, I kind of did it there, and then so it went from 1 2 1 2 1 2 to 1 2 2, and then 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2. I think. Question mark? Having trouble processing what's going on. It always blows your mind when someone plays Osu. Nah, Osu isn't like rhythmically impressive though. Osu is more about accuracy because you have to go to tiny circles. Like the difficulty of Osu doesn't come from the rhythm. There's a lot of other harder rhythm games like The Dance of Fire and Ice, which is all rhythm and no accuracy, like no cursor moving involved, right? The reason why Osu is impressive is because I personally never thought of Osu as a difficult rhythm game because of the rhythm. It's always because of the, at least for the Osu base game, it's always because of the pen movement you have to do on your tablet. Osu Mania is different though, so practice a bit, get in the zone, turn brain off, FC before you even notice you were doing good. Yeah, for me, I always get high scores when I'm at the start of the game. Like when I started playing the game, the first like 5 minutes is where I perform the best, and then I think the fatigue would just kick in and ruin it. Which is why I always get high scores with the only 2 songs I play in this game. Yeah, Osu is about having a Wacom tablet, really. It really is. Fresh brain, best brain, exactly. Even zombies know that. Hello, Anthar. Yeah, Osu is epic, man. It's so impressive every single time I see someone play, because it requires so much muscles. Like your arm muscle, your finger muscles. Like way more than just tapping keys, I think. Because it's not rhythm. It's not just rhythm. Okay, radio silence. Oh god, I was keeping up fine, and then I stopped. Okay, it's not 1122. It's like down, 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 up, up, down, up, up, down, something like this. I haven't read it fully yet. Your friend plays it with a mouse? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of mouse players that can, you know, still be good at the game, but they're probably just enjoying it casually. You're right, Mime. Because if you want to try hard, you have to get a tablet. One, one, two, two. Down, down, up. Okay. Yep, I lost track. I can't keep track fast enough, man. It's like up, down, 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 and then down, 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 up, up, down. Is it? I don't know. At least it's at the start of the song, so I don't have to like play through all of it to learn it. Like, obviously I can mash and then get FC, but like, what's the point, right? Yep, I missed it. So it's like, what? And then it becomes down, down, up, up. I don't get it. I don't get how it changes. I fucking hate, like, I'd rather, how should I say this, right? Like, a lot of these rhythm games aren't about the rhythm, because the rhythm is really easy to follow. I would really want to see a game that is actually about the rhythm and not about whether you use the left, whether you press left or press right. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to design a game that, that works like that. So... And I'm not saying that Muse Dash isn't a good game. If it isn't, I won't be playing it. I'm just saying it's not about the rhythm half the time. Yep. Okay, I got some of that. Okay, it's a better attempt, I guess. Fuck. It's tough, man. I guess the moment you have to follow like a given map, it's not a rhythm game anymore. Like, it's not about rhythm anymore. It's impossible to make a game about rhythm, is what I'm trying to say. Oh god, that's a bad width. Okay, what is it? Is it down? It starts from down up, right? Down up. Both. Did it? I don't know. Whatever. I can never survive this part. Neither that part, I guess. Yeah, it's hard. You have to release at like the right time too. Yeah, it's a way to Beat Saber? I have never played Beat Saber. I think it would be a better game for me, but it's again about reaction time, so maybe not. It's easier for me to control my arm than my fingers, that is for sure. Like, guaranteed. Like, I don't spend 10 years dancing for nothing, you know? It's just... fingers are hard to control for me. Okay, yep, whiffed. Oh god. I hate it when it flips like to the other hand because my other hand is really like My other hand is retarded. My left hand is retarded. It's making learning an instrument into a game. No, but learning an instrument, you're not playing... Like, you're still following the fucking song, right? Like, you're not coming with... you're not coming up... You're not... yeah, I guess coming up with your own rhythm. You're still following the same shit. Like, what I meant, I guess I'm more hinting at, like, being a drummer. Where you design the beats of a song, but there's no way on earth that you're able to turn that into a game, you know what I mean? Because you would, at that point, you would need, like, an AI to judge your, and give points to you. Like, how good your rhythm was. To design a rhythm for a song that you've never heard of before. It's kind of like choreography in a way. Like, you can't turn choreography into a game, can you? Okay, the panic is real. I can't do it, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, that's composing, exactly. But that's what rhythm, why rhythm is fun in the first place. I misread that? Oh god. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, please! I don't know how to get through this part! Just spam! Oh god. Yep. I think I'm just too tired for this now. Like, not necessarily tired of this, but I'm just too tired for it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. I can't play this game for like 3 hours. It's tough. Yeah, this is a song I'm never gonna play because it has cringy Chinese lyrics. I think if you don't know the lyrics, it's fine. But some of the songs have like horrible Chinese lyrics, and I can understand some of it to know that it's not on pitch. Like, none of the words she's singing right now is on pitch, and it pisses me off, so I'm never gonna play this song. And then it would just be this left, really, realistically. 9 stars. Yeah, this is a 10. And this as well. 9 stars. I think I've more or less ate every single song. Yeah, this one is... I really want to beat it. I really like it too. Can I add it to like my favorite playlist or something? Yeah. It's tough though. I think I'm just too tired for this right now. Let's do something else. What can we do? Chat, what can we do? I kind of want to try streaming Siege, even though it's not gonna work out. My PC's gonna die if I stream Siege. I'm tempted to try though. Snake? Oh yeah, we can play some SNKRX. But I think I'm just gonna go for achievements again. Let me check. I still have a ton of achievements I haven't gotten yet, so yeah, we can do some SNKRX. Let me change the people shake. Yeah, I kind of want to try and stream it. Just see whether my PC can take it. Because in the past, I think it was like when I streamed Phasmophobia that one time, right? It was like a PowerPoint whenever I streamed to Siege. We can do some SNKRX instead. Let me add a stream info. Continuing. My hunt for all achievements. And G plus 3. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna say Isaac because you know the game like the back of your head. Wow. Do you know everything about Repentance? Because Repentance added a ton of shit, to be fair. Poor PC was struggling with rhythm game, but sure, it'll handle Siege just fine. No, I think it's something to do with yeah, it's a Muse Dash problem. Because I've streamed more demanding games. I've definitely streamed more demanding games than Muse Dash, like PoE, Path of Exile, and it was still fine. Like, it was handling it fine. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. XX Milts? Milts? Is that an I? Okay, wait. Streamer is severely short-sighted. Yes, it's Milts. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. We're switching games right now. I was playing Muse Dash a second ago. We're gonna play some SNKRX. Can chat confirm that my stream details, description and shit, titles and stuff have updated? I think it has. Alright. Yes? Okay. I'm gonna swap games then. Huzzah. Give it a sec. I'm loading up Snick. You like my voice? Thank you. I think it's the only asset I have that doesn't irritate people. Thank you. I'm learning to take compliments better. Hopefully I'm doing a good job. Yeah, we're gonna play some SNKRX, which is a roguelite that I'm in love with. More importantly, let me check the achievements to make sure that I'm gunning for the right thing. So I think we're missing nukers. We're also missing arcanists. You're studying English, so you're listening to American people. Well, I'm not American though. English is actually not my first language. So I don't know how helpful I'll be yet. I'm gonna be making a lot of grammar mistakes, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea to be learning from me necessarily, but you know, I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, wait, let me move my Donoko. This is in the way. Where do I put it? I don't know where to put it. Like top left, maybe. Maybe top left. Is this a good place for it? Maybe? I don't think it's gonna block anything, so. Very calming voice. I mean, I'm glad I talk a lot. I think that's like the one thing I got going for with my streams. I do try my best to talk as much as possible, even if it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to open Steam to check my achievements. But other than that, let's just do a simple NG+3 run. I'm a mouse player, so you'll be seeing my mouse cursor moving all over the place. Wait, did RimWorld make it? RimWorld made it to the front page of Steam. That's insane. Yo. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. There's also an update for RimWorld. Okay, I'll deal with that after the stream. Let me check achievements. Ooh, I see that Frostinator has gotten some really difficult achievements. Holy shit. Wow, okay. My friend on friend of the channel and also, you know, friend of my Steam profile has gotten some really tough achievements. That's really pog. Okay, we're missing healers, enchanters, nukers, builders, win with only level 2 units, sorcerers, and mercenaries. You guys don't have to know what I'm talking about. It's just synergies that we can get during the game. We're just gonna start with a arena run, and I think I'm just gonna... Squire is interesting. We have to get an all enchanter run as well. Let's just start with this. This is a stream where you learn about berries. True. We're trying to be educational here. Is the audio okay? Is it too loud? It might be a bit too loud. Because it's not a rhythm game. So I'll be talking all the freaking time. Okay. Let's keep the volume at... It sounds about right. So I'm not playing at the hardest difficulty of the game. Even though I have technically beaten it once. Not on stream, unfortunately. We're just doing it because... Okay, let's get a... I want DPS. Okay. We're doing it on a easier difficulty because I want to get all the achievements in the game. Yo, Verse! Hisashiburi. It's been a while. How's it going? Audio's fine now? Alright, thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Mime, for the confirmation. Since we're doing compliments, I think the ability to handle banter is what makes our stream work. Is it now? Well, a lot of the people who watch my streams are friends. So we kind of have like common, how should I say this? Just games that we play in common, so we kind of, you know, there's always topics we can go back to that we can recycle to keep the banter flowing. I just like talking a lot. I don't do it when I'm alone, of course. I don't do it when I'm not streaming. But talking helps me... I've said this before. Talking, saying stuff out loud, constructing sentences in your head and whatnot is really helpful for clearing up your head a bit. So that you don't have to think as much, I think. Why are you dying, Verse? Stop it. You take that into thought. I hope I helped. Yeah, there's always Tangy. Even Mime knows about Tangy now. Shaking my head. Nah. Please don't die, Verse. Please don't die. Killing an enemy fires a homing dagger. Healing effectiveness? I don't really like any of these. I wanted synergies that work with my Squire, which is an enchanter. Attacks with poison is okay. This is not always good. Warriors, I think we're just gonna go with this because it's always good for any build. We've gotten the mage build already, so we're looking for sorcerer and enchanters right now. I'm just gonna go again then. You did a 4-hour lawn care today and was wearing long sleeve and pants? You still burnt your hands? That just sounds hot AF. Because you're wearing like long sleeved clothes. Look at that dodge though. Look at me multitasking, playing SNKRX while reading chat. Serum Dog is best item. Wait, which one? Ver's hands are now medium rare. You're also poor and you need to find a job. Did you quit? I mean, I know you quit your old job, right? extremely poor. Everyone's poor. It's okay. Not every single, you know, Twitch viewer can be rich and be dropping donos like, you know, they're nuts, right? Well, Verse used to be a sugar daddy for sure. I mean, he is still now a sugar daddy to the channel. I feel like every single time I say something, like in my streams today, I've been accidentally meaning the opposite. Like I've been pretty bad with saying stuff, expressing myself. Oh well. Oh, okay. More saucers are always welcomed. We can take this and keep it for now, just to have some extra DPS against the elite. You've just been lazy and refused to go back into work. Well, how's your... I mean, as long as you can support yourself with whatever savings you had, you can technically just take a gap year, right? If you can afford it, that is. I don't know how I'm gonna ever make a living either. I'm technically still in school, but a lot of my friends are already making money, saving up for, you know, buying an apartment in Hong Kong. And God, you guys have no idea how expensive housing is. In Hong Kong, it's insane. Okay, more damage over time. I don't think we're actually going for that. Constructs explode. I think this is guaranteed gonna be good because we're gonna carry an artificer. So when they disappear, they're gonna deal more damage. It sounds pretty good. I'm gonna take it. So now I have to somehow commit to my sorcerer builder build. And I'm genuinely not sure whether I should keep the swordsman, because this guy is a warrior. So what are the warriors we have right now? Warrior and rogue is kind of useless, though. And we can't fit that many units, so I think I'm actually gonna give up on the swordsman. Let's try and get a better unit. We don't have to do it immediately, but... Okay. Probably should not have sold the swordsman, but it's whatever. Do I know 2 languages? Yes. I am fluent in Cantonese. And obviously I'm speaking English. I know some Mandarin, which is just another version of Chinese. It's another dialect of Cantonese, I guess you can say that. And I know some Swedish because I have a Swedish minor. But my Swedish sucks. I don't use it daily. I don't learn it because I want to live in Sweden. I just learn it because I thought it was interesting. Everyone always talk about how once you've learned the language, you have to, you know, go to that country and, you know, find a job that works. To me, it doesn't work like that, man. Okay, more psychics. You'll love to see it. I mean, more sorcerers. Excuse me. We're gonna take another Arcanist, and I think we're gonna soon gonna be selling... Well, we can technically just sell this guy right now. Where's the other warrior? Oh, there it is. Okay. We can keep this squire for now. We're going for a sorcerer build. Yeah, also fluent in weebness. Because I don't know Japanese. I've been wanting to learn it. I say it every freaking time that I want to learn Japanese. Never end up actually doing it. But yeah. So I can speak some weeb. It's all knowledge from watching VTubers and also watching anime. Nihongo wa... okay, how do I say this? 全然わからない。でも、I can speak some. I can understand some. I think my strongest language skill is actually just listening. Like being able to understand a language if I listen to it enough. So far so good. And I also know how to say 私の名前は Butnip です。よろしくお願いいたします。はい。So you can probably type in Romanji and I'll understand a bit of it. 話せないことちょっとわかる。話せないこと。So 話せないけど is like despite, I guess, however. 話せないけどちょっとわかる。わかる is understand, right? So I understand a little bit, even though I don't understand it. So yeah, I'm able to extrapolate meaning because I've listened to it so much that even though I don't understand the how do you say that? Even though I don't understand the sentence pattern, I can kind of see how it goes. You can't speak it, but you can understand it. I see. Japanese sounds so nice. I think if you have like some Spanish background, it makes it easier as well. Though I could be wrong. Okay, so we've got some weird ass build going on. I just really want to pivot to Sorcerer if possible. But right now I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Yeah. Okay. Also, I think speaking, just like pronunciation, is one of my strong suits. So if you ask me to read a Swedish paragraph, I can read it like really well. Even though I don't understand like most of it. I can still read it. And pronounce every single syllable, I guess. So in Swedish, well, hi in Swedish is just hey. Hey, hey. And bye in Swedish is hej då. So those are easy enough. And then you is du. I don't know. Give me a sentence and I'll try and say it in Swedish. Maybe. Let's see. What do we have here? They're all bad. But we do have some kind of ranger thing going on. I don't think I'm gonna keep the archer. So I might just reroll. Silence is always good again. And I think this is what I will pick. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but you had 7 years of French in school and learned nothing. I think that's most people, to be honest. A lot of people have that. Okay, we might actually change this build into a builder build. I'm gonna sell the archer because it's doing nothing for us. Let's actually spend some on constructs. Okay. Yeah, some people learn languages really fast. I think languages, like if they have a system of, like if they've learned a language before and were aware of how they did it, they can probably do it pretty well. Okay, right now the problem with the construct item we just got is that none of my constructs actually disappear. Most of them stay around for a very long time. So I don't know how much damage you're really doing. Oh god. Yep, that's hard to dodge. We're not doing that much silencing either. There's just a lot of on screen, to be honest. Je parle en parle de français. De français. Velez val omelette du fromage. I don't know what's going on. Cesor. So that's French, right? I genuinely have no clue how you read any of that. You would think that it's cool to teach what you know here at Twitch, or it wouldn't be something you'd like to do. To teach what you know here, well, Twitch is more about showcasing how good of a gamer you are, right? Not all the gamers actually, you know, try to educate their audience on what it's like to be a gamer. Okay, let's sell the Vagrant. And we really have to get some good units here. Oh, okay. Alright, we're kind of close to both synergies, actually. I wouldn't mind if we are able to... Because we only like need one more unit. There's no builder plus enchanter combo, I don't think. But we can do another reroll. And I'm just gonna stop there before we waste too much gold. It's hard to teach if you can't hear the person. You don't want to hear chat. Yeah, that is true as well. Like teaching is a, you know, you need both parties to be engaged in a conversation that isn't one-sided, right? Because you need to hear the feedback to know whether to know how to teach properly. But there's a lot of people on Twitch that are passionate about what they do and they try to share it to get people to, you know, be passionate with them. So that's something. Alright. So far, so good. Our DPS is actually decent right now. I don't know what the source of our DPS is. Gambler. I think I'll buy it and I'll spend on some items. This is an elite wave though. Whew, okay. Give me another one of those. Level 3 Arcanist is gonna be pretty good. Let's put this back here to tank some damage. I think I'm just gonna go again and see if we can kill this elite fast. Have you seen the guy teaching maths in Half-Life using VR? No. Teaching maths in Half-Life? So he's streaming a game, but he's also teaching? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, we killed the elite quite fast. So our DPS is pretty good, to be honest. Projectile damage. We don't really have that many projectiles. We also don't have cursors, so I'm gonna reroll and hope for... I think I'll take movement speed out of all those. Okay, we've maxed out our Arcanist. So now, I guess we're trying to find another Arcanist. Sorry, another Sorcerer. Carver? Nah, I say no to that. I don't want healers. Bomber is gonna complete our builder build. Ooh, but we're gonna have to sack an enchanter. I don't know, man. I'll do it. I think I'll sack the Chronomancer. But I also want to pull off the Sorcerer build. This is tough. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, if we have to sack one of these, it's gotta be the Chronomancer. Because you got a psychic synergy going on, and I don't necessarily want to ruin it. Okay. Himeta. Math Life VR. I'm gonna watch that in a bit, okay? Let's just finish this run first. Let's up this, and we go again. Math is always pretty easy, for you at least. For me, it's always been... Like, I really like logic puzzles. But school makes math not fun because it's very exam oriented. I don't know about other countries, but maths, whenever we're learning it, it's all about how you're gonna, you know, it's just about pattern recognition. Like you recognize that this question requires you to use this equation, and you just memorize the equation, and then you just substitute all the numbers that were given in the question into the equation and whatnot, right? it makes it not fun for me. So I don't really have the motivation to learn it. Okay, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna skip on 2 silencers, which means I'm gonna have to sack probably the Psyker, unfortunately. This guy has the Enchanter set up. I think this Enchanter setup is really important, so I'm gonna sack... Oh, but this guy's a Sorcerer. Okay, we're in trouble. What are you? You're Ranger and Builder. That's a bit problematic. So we have to give up the Enchanter and the Psyker synergy. Fuck it, I guess. I mean, we don't really have a choice. If we're going for achievements, this is gonna like complete 2 achievements for us if we manage to pull this off. So it has to be done. But now we only have 2 synergies, and I think this is gonna doom us, if I'll be completely honest. Our items aren't that strong either. And nothing has to do with our Sorcerer repeats. Spell repeats. So it will be a bit painful for the time being. Okay. Yeah, learning/teaching for the exam is never fun, no matter the topic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. School is all about pattern recognition. It doesn't really teach you how to learn, in my opinion, because that's the biggest excuse for schools, right? You're not like taking the math class to apply the maths. You're learning how to learn. But the way that things are taught these days at school is kind of the opposite, in my opinion. You're teaching students how to apply patterns, to recognize patterns, and then, you know, show that you're able to identify and also, you know, solve problems based on pattern recognition. But it doesn't really teaches you how to learn, per se. I don't know. I'm just speaking out of my ass. And people complain about maths the most at school because I think it's the least useful once you've grown up. I always thought that math classes are, you know, fun at least. Like, it's not like chemistry where you, like, genuinely will never apply your knowledge of molecules. Like, you don't... When someone else asks you, oh, why is water a liquid? Well, first of all, no one asks that question, but even if they do, you can't really say, oh, it's because there's like, you know, what are those bonds called again? There's ionic bonds between the hydrogen, the H plus with the O2. Like, I don't fucking know, man. It just doesn't, you know, it's not the kind of things you would say daily. I feel like chemistry is one of the least useful subjects at school. Unless you're pursuing that career. But even then, that's, you know, it's still kind of useless. I know I said ballista is always good, but I don't think it is in this case. Okay, now this is something we want. Because it's about sorcerer spell repeat. I don't know if I've missed out on some of these. I hope I didn't. We can honestly dump the squire, but what other synergies are we gonna get? We can probably get a mercenary synergy. Or psyker synergy. I'm gonna try and dump it. Well, let's find a good reason to do that. So many squires. Are we gonna take this guy back? I just sold it. I don't want to. Okay, you'll love to see the dupes. Assassin could be good. Because it is a cursor. Who is our other cursor? Yeah, let's actually try and work towards that. Oh wait, this is a voider. Sorry, I want a cursor, not a voider. Voiders could be good too. Give me another cursor. Let me just sell this preemptively. I think I want a cursor. Jester is a cursor. Okay. Yeah, we can take this, I think. Let's give this a try, shall we? Hate on math, play video games, want to make games, realize games is just a bunch of math. That is true. Okay, wait, before I read chat, let me complete this level. Well, it's not really a lot of math. It's more like logic puzzles, right? For coding and stuff. Obviously, you have to deal with a lot of values and a lot of like adding and minusing and subtracting and substitution. And if values as well. I don't really know much about coding, even though I took a course on it. Like, a millennia ago. I don't remember much of it. But, it seems very difficult. Okay, it's impossible to dodge projectiles because there's way too much on screen. I don't think I've ever had a run with this much stuff on screen. Holy shit. Holy bejesus. Okay. I want to level up silencing, construct, or poison. I think... let's level up on silencing first, because it's defensively strong. Okay, let me read chat for a bit. Sorry for missing out on so much. Math was the only subject where I actually needed to think instead of learn. Yeah. Chemistry is kind of useful if you take cooking seriously. Huh, interesting. Never thought of cooking as, you know, one way to apply chemistry knowledge. Moving the snake, drawing circles, targeting shit, it's all math. Yeah. It is. In coding language, yeah. You can get bits pre-made, so you just stick Lego pieces together. That's how you get blocks. Okay. Yeah, and physics? I mean, physics, a lot of physics, I think is just common sense, right? Like, learning how glasses work, for instance. Like, how the lenses work. I remember that being a topic in physics when I took it for 1 year in secondary school. We're forced to take we're forced to take physics, chemistry, and biology for 1 year. And during the physics class, it wasn't really that much about math. It was a lot of like common sense. Like, oh, this is how light reflects. There's like this many types of light. Similarly, the same thing can be said about geography, like learning about the tectonic plates. And from that, deduce why there's like earthquakes and shit. I think those are just like common sense at this point. Like it's like stuff every kid who has been to any kind of education should know, right? So there's that. Look at the bombs. Holy shit, the bombs are doing insane damage. Physics is applying math to reality. I see. Yeah, I think that's accurate. You're right. You're right. Okay. We just need more items to make this run a bit stronger to pop. I'm gonna level this up. And we're gonna take on this elite and try not to die. Okay, this is not that difficult of an elite. Oh god. I feel like the bomber should be at the end of the snake, but I'm also afraid that he would die. So, not sure about that. Oh god! That hurt. That hurt big time. Thank god we have a ton of silencing. Okay, this is taking way longer to kill than I had hoped for. And a lot of us are gonna die here. Are we gonna survive this wave? Ooh, okay, the elite died, so that was close. Okay, what else do we have? Enemies at slower sounds very useful. Increased attack speed. I think this is gonna work with our speed builds, but I'm not sure if I should reroll for something better. Yeah, let's do that. Critters. Drop gold on death. This is more DPS. I think it's a little too late for us to be collecting gold. Text to spawn critters. Nah, I think I'm just gonna reroll again, to be honest. Okay, we're going deep into this. Constructs to taunt nearby enemies. Okay, I think this is what we want. Constructs. Yeah, I think we want taunt. Because we have a builder build going on. We did lose a lot of money. Let's try and keep this guy up here. Put like a level 2 unit down at the bottom maybe. They are all kind of squishy. I don't... Okay, let's put you at the bottom. Actually, nah. Psychic is level 2. I think Psychic has more HP than the builder. So, here goes nothing. Dagger. Okay, I need to rechat. Give me a sec. Tell slap that elite. Now show him. Luck builds? Why you hate Dagger? Dagger is good boy. No, I know Dagger is probably pretty good, but we're not like a projectile build, so I'd rather pick something that, you know, would help more of our units shine, you know? Yeah, Taunt is really good. It's just defensively strong, in my opinion. And we have the Artificer, which creates a lot of these like circle blobs that bump into enemies. So we have that to look forward to. Like, look at them. They're all silenced. And there's just kind of, you know, staying away from our snake. So that's nice. You see how that guy just turned directions? I think that's the effect of being taunted. Oh god, why did I didn't see them. I genuinely thought those are allies. I just bumped into a couple of them. Monka. Okay. Just gotta locate the red eggs and try to dodge appropriately. Why is this so scary? There's so much on screen. There's so many colorful things on screen. God. I'm getting them mixed up with my turrets, I think. The orange units, those who has been, you know, firing barrages of shots. God. I can't tell who's who. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that was a taunt, correct. Yay. We only luck build. Yeah, I mean, every single build in this game kind of relies on luck a bit. I'm gonna actually spend some time to reroll for leveling ups like this. And we're gonna go again. We're low on cash. That's the biggest concern right now. I think the levels of our units are pretty good. Some of them are just one away from leveling up to level 2. So you can't complain too much about that. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. My voice is starting to go away. That is also for sure. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. Who's who? Oh my god! All of them are blinking white. Bruh. Stay away from me. Thank you. Sheesh. Okay. We have a lot of items we haven't leveled up yet. We really need to pick up more units. Like this engineer hasn't received a level up yet. Nor did the jester. Oh god, okay. I feel like I should level this up. Even though it's kind of expensive. It's gonna help us defensively. Girl, do you even hydrate? I did drink some water. I should take a break to drink more water. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I should probably add a channel point incentive where I just drink water. Called like hydrate or something. I used to have like a Nightbot command that goes like, oh, hydrate and stretch. But I never actually do it. So then I removed it and changed it to a posture check that you can do with channel points. I'm gonna add more channel point incentives, I guess. Ones where actually benefit me because I ignore my health sometimes. My well-being. Okay. Oh god, telefragged. Never mind, we're good. We're safe. We good. Okay. Our tail unit has got very little HP left. Let's keep in mind that we should try and keep him alive for as long as possible. I think this run is a little too low on DPS. It's tiny bit too low to be a absolute winning run. I think it's probably okay. It's probably because a lot of units aren't leveled up yet, and also I'm blind. We lost all the most important units, man. Come on. Okay. Whew. Alright, give me something good. This is pretty good. We don't really do AoE. I really want to reroll, but I think we have to commit to something. Dealing 20% DPS. What does that mean? 20% of what DPS? The burning? I think I'll take this because it doesn't require us to use money to upgrade it. Does it? I hope not. Yeah, it doesn't. So we can actually spend some money here. I think I'd rather go for rerolls at this point. Okay, a second jester. You'll love to see it. A third jester. You'll love to see it. Okay. Need another artificer. Oh, I should not have rerolled. I spent too much money by accident. Oh well. Yeah, already at level 20. But this run is a bit sketch. Because, again, like I said, you know, we have very little level 3 units. That hurts. I just wanted to take it out. I didn't care what unit was gonna take a hit there. Yeah, this is just wave 1. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. Yep, the taunting is working. Oh god. Please taunt a little more. Like, we can't even afford to run into any enemies because... Yep. I didn't even see that guy. I genuinely didn't see that guy. This is rough. There's too much on screen. Help. Stay away! It had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. Okay, why are you here? They're so unpredictable. I think we're screwed. We might die on this level. Oh god, stay away. Even though our movement speed is pretty good, the problem is I can't recognize what's an ally and what's an enemy because they're all like blinking on white. There's just way too much on screen. Oh god. Why did yeah, I went the wrong way. That's bad. It hurts, especially when the witch is gone, because we really needed that DPS. Okay, a bomber is still alive. Don't telefrag me. Yeah, we're screwed. We don't do damage enough. We don't do enough damage. Okay, bomber is still alive. What's our other units? Oh god. Oh, that hurt. These were silencing them pretty well. Okay. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh my god. How are we alive? 2 more waves. Okay, bomber doing God's work. I didn't lure anyone to the bomb. I think we're dead. They have to come and activate the bomb. Okay, they did. But they didn't kill the guy I wanted dead, so ooh, we're screwed. We only have a cursor left, and he cannot do any damage. So yeah, it's GG's. Believe the taunt. How tired will you be after the stream? What do you mean? If your main deals 10 damage, it does 2 damage for 3 seconds. But there's no main. I don't know how they calculate the overall DPS of our build. Yeah. Like, we just can't kill things fast enough. There's way too many stuff on screen. We tried. Builder builds are tough to get, I think. Okay, I'm actually gonna get some water. So I'll be right back. Hi, tadaima. ちょっと待ってね。Yeah, the avatar is moving because I didn't mute my Discord. I just muted my my stream, I guess. There's a ghost in your Discord. No, I didn't mute my Discord. Yeah, because I was slamming my freaking water bottle onto the desk. That's why. Debate it. Okay, time to ramp into them. Yeah. Alright, another Arcanist build, please. Fuck it, let's take one of each. Rainbow power, look at us. With all the colors. From how it's written, I think it's all instances of damage have a chance to inflict burning. Ah, okay, and then depending on what attack that was, it'll do some of its DPS, right? Yeah. Yo, verse. Oh my god, that's a burp. Big brain verse. Okay, we're taking a Sage because we want to enable Nuker. I think I got a Forcer win already, right? Did you hear that burp? That was in the middle of me saying a verse. I did a burp. You're welcome. A special treatment right there. For Mr. Special Verse. Okay, so we haven't done nukers. We have done forcers. Okay, so we're just trying to enable nukers right now. Bro, like legit one unit from every single group. Nice. Oh, I ran out of money. Never mind, let's sell this guy. Let's go for a magician instead. I might regret not taking like the healer build, but I'm not really feeling it. It never worked out for me. Maybe we need a less difficult run to enable a healing build. Like a run where it's like NG plus 2 maybe. And dedicate 4 units to healers so that we have no DPS. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Okay, let's just wreck them. Hello, come get your smack. Come get smacked. Thank you. What do we have here? Psycho orbs. We don't have any psychers. Let's do... I guess we can do this. Because it's always good. I'm not sure about getting like a third mage, to be honest. It will help us survive a bit better, but we've done mage runs already. We've done magers, voiders, and cursors, right? Have we? Yeah, I think so. So 8 out of 10 burp. Having no synergy should be Achievo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start selling some of these guys. I'm not sure if I should reroll just yet. Let's reroll once. Get the mage and reroll once. And I got nothing good, so... Well, so much for that. Third mage and move magician to last. Yeah, I should probably do that. Should have like the damage dealers. Yeah, for some reason my mercenary is at the last position. That's my bad. Let's try and kill it. Kill this tail for me, please. Kill it. No, kill it. No. Right. Okay. Mage. Just need one of you, I guess. Bro, this is a bad run. I already want to restart, to be honest. We have no synergies. What is this trash run? Why did I put my... Oh my god, kill my tail again, please. I need someone to kill the tail. Kill it. No. Kill it, no. Stop killing every other unit that is in my tail. Synergy is overrated? Nah. Yeah, some of them are. Like, some of them, like the ones for warriors. And who else? Oh my god. How did you guys not kill my tail, please? Jesus Christ. What's the other synergy that I was thinking of? Warriors and is it mages? Like voiders, those only buff their own like party members, right? But stuff like merchant is pretty good. Sorcerer is pretty good because it's just more DPS. This is knockback to all allies, so it's also like valuable. And then Chanter is obviously good. So yeah, some of them are overrated. I think the rogue synergy is also kind of overrated. You have never seen this game? You don't even know. Yeah, you're still right about it. Yeah, we're trying to go for achievements first. So we're trying to beat... Oh god, I just realized the dono goal is like in the way. Let me move it to... I don't know. Where should I move my dono goal? Maybe like here? It's gonna be awkward anyways. I don't know where to put it! Help! There's no place to put it! That isn't gonna look awkward AF. I'm just gonna put it in front of my face. So it doesn't block shit. Okay. Put it under chat? No, there's something else under... Like, during the other scene, it's gonna block the health of the units that I got. Okay, I probably should not have rerolled. You know what? I'm restarting the run. It's not good enough. Okay. Interesting start that I'm gonna reroll. Because it's gonna be too slow. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this one. Flip it 90 degrees, put it on the left side vertically. Yeah, but you see the health bar of my units down at the bottom. So I think this is fine. It's not blocking too much. I'm still debating whether I should keep this up when I'm not using the 2D life rig, but you know, I'll just put it up just cause. I don't know if I should lock this. It is a builder or a healer enabler. I think I will lock it. So we're starting off strong with a level 2 Vagrant, which I might end up selling. Who knows? But we'll see how this one goes. Yeah, it would have worked at the top of the screen if I just put the dono goal there during this scene, but then when you're at the shop it doesn't work. So okay, let's buy it, unlock, go again. We just need units that has more than one class so we can get some synergies, like useful ones, of course. Healing effectiveness is honestly pretty good, but it just like lowers your DPS overall, so maybe it's not that good. Like no one really wants to build a full healer run just because it requires 4 units to not do any damage. And with NG plus 3, that's like half your units not doing any damage. So you have to compensate somehow. I don't know how people do it with a full healing build. I would like to guess that most people who got the healing build achievement done by having 4 healing units probably did it before the new patches. Like most of them at least. Okay, taunting, we know what that does. Spell repeat is interesting, again. Enchanters hit, we don't have enchanters. There's so many spell repeat stuff going on right now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a build for that though. But this one is pretty good. Let's try and get a sorcerer build. Immediately greeted with a bunch of non-sorcerers. Crucio makes healing offensive. Wait, what does Crucio do? Is it the one where it makes you shoot bullets when you pick up healing orbs? Is that the one? I'm not committing to the healing build yet. And having a healing item killed a lot of my runs when I was trying to do NG plus 5. So, oh, here comes the Arcanists. Let's pick the Synergy Enabler. You deal back the damage you get. Oh! I see. So you have to deliberately run into enemies. I feel like if I ever want to make a healing build, it has to be done with warriors. Because I need people to tank for me. I don't know. The warrior build I won, like that I got the achievement from, was actually a healer build, but there was only 2 healers. But it was like it was so strong because I could just bump into people. And I also got the item where the lower the HP, the faster the attacks done by the warriors. Okay, I think we keep the Vagrant. We try and get a sorcerer build / healer build. So we sell the rogue, we sell the swordsman, and we start re-rolling. There we go. Now that's something. Let's get another cleric. I think we should re-roll again just because it's elite. Ooh, this is tough. I don't really want any of these. Let's take the enchanter and just hope for the best. Flagellant gamer? Yeah. It does enable our synergy on the orbs. Oh god. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Give me the healing orbs. Thank you. I don't really know how the Carver is different from any healers. They just release healing orbs in like a radius, right? This is good again. Because we again are going for builder builds. Yeah. I think we go for this again. So I'm thinking we can... So what's our... I don't know. We should just work... We should have a ton of synergies, but only have like... one dedicated synergy that has all the units fulfilled. You know what I mean? So it seems that it's gonna have to be builder or healer for this run. I will take a third archer, but we would have to branch over to archers after that. So what builders do we have? Healer and... so okay. We will have an archer healer. Sorry, builder, so I'm not too concerned. I don't think I want to keep the magician. Huh. Psykeeper. Are we gonna do a full psychic run? Psychic healer run? We can. This is gonna be interesting, I think. Yo, you're too sleepy to keep watching? Yo. Protected toast. Thank you so much, man. Don't force yourself. Good luck with the stream. I will try my best to get some W's, get some achievement unlocks. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Nini to you. Sleep well. Carver lets you know where the orbs will be. Nah, I don't think that... Is that how that works? Carves a statue that creates one healing orb every 6 seconds. Yeah. It doesn't used to work like this. In the past, if you want healing, you have to stay in the radius of the Carver, which is why a lot of people think it was trash. But I actually won my first run with a Carver. So, a bit of fun fact, I guess. Okay, this might be like a orbs run. Depending on how things goes. A healer orbs run. So we were looking for Psycho orbs. We were looking for... some... I don't know what synergies we were looking for, to be honest. There's a lot on the table right now. This is gonna be a slow build again. There's not gonna be a lot of damage done. Fast, at least. Okay, let's try and dodge that, and failed. It's okay. We're still fine. Mostly. Okay. Psychic healer is good. All those orbs ramming, yeah. They look pretty nice. I think I have to dump the archer at some point. There's no way I'm able to enable it. Yeah, our Arcanist and our Archer is both at level 2. I have to sell one. So I'm gonna get rid of the Ranger. Because it doesn't work for our Gravity Field synergy. Give me something else, though. You've got to give me something else, game. Okay, well... Yeah, you heard that sneaky water? Yeah, I am drinking water. My throat is dying. God. I need more defense now. Well, defensively we have healing, but... like, I want some silencing, I want some stunning, I want some... taunting, you know? You know what I mean? So we gotta mostly achieve them by... oh god, this is a wrong path to take. We've gotta achieve them somehow by getting an item, I think. Unless we can find a silencer. But even then, I don't think we have enough unit space. Because we can only take 10 units on +3. We don't have enough space to fit it. Like I would love to have a witch. We can take it for now, but I don't know if it's gonna last, to be honest. Yeah, at least we've got more synergies enabled this time around. I like how the orbs are at the end of the tail, like at the tail of the build. Let's keep it that way. I think it increases their chance of smacking enemies as well. Look at the orbs go. Nice. Psychic builds are always interesting, I think. Because you don't really... It's very hard to enable, in my opinion. It's kind of like mercenary builds. You just have to get really lucky. But I think they are tankier than regular units. Not as tanky as warriors, but they feel more tanky for some reason. This is one of the first time you've seen me pick that ranger that summons a minion. Ranger that summons a minion? Oh god. No, I've picked it multiple times, I think. On stream as well. It's really meh, yeah. Most of the builders aren't that good, in my opinion. It looks so underwhelming seeing you picking that ranger summons a minion. Yeah. It summons a minion? Is it the hunter you're talking about? I'm not sure. Is this good? Do you guys want a dagger again? Because we didn't pick it last time. Do you want a dagger now? Any dagger lovers in chat? But yeah, the builders are not that impressive, to be honest. Dagger is good every time. Okay, I'll take it. I would take it. Okay. I need better units, man. I mean, this would be make a fun build, but I want to unlock achievements. It snowballs and kills swarms. Okay. Alright, we'll see. Because I underrate it because it doesn't belong to any synergy. I just want to make my units stronger. But I will... Yeah, I think it's working out really nicely here. As soon as one enemy dies, it chains. It creates a cascade of deaths. Looks pretty strong. I think I've only taken it like once or twice. Probably never won a run with it. Which is why I'm skeptical. Type my whole message in one chat. Yeah, you can spam it a bit so I can see it better, I guess, if you want. Now, again, I really want to enable the healer, but it's tough because I would have to give up on something. Maybe I should play on NG+4. Maybe that's the solution. I don't know. Are the psychers that good right now? Explorer Psyker is kind of trash to me. But it's already level 2 because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh boy. Because I also have this. Bombers are going to be so strong with that item. It had to be done. Chat. I can't decide. Yeah, typing it this way makes me more likely to read it because I read one part and it's not the full context in your first fast message. You would get rid of the Elementor? Wait, who the fuck is Elementor? What? No, we're trying to get achievements. Why don't you understand, Baiko? I'm trying to get achievements. We need Bomber, Saucer, and Healer achievements. What is he on about? This guy is insane. I'm going for achievements. That's why I'm like purposefully making the build weaker. Okay, whatever. We're gonna take another cleric because we're too deep. We're in too deep. Okay, now it's time to. Oh my god, we're going back to the same shit again. It's gonna be a failed sorcerer builder run, is it? It hurts so much. And so good. I'm gonna start dumping all the psychers. They are just level 1s. And I am gonna regret it, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to ditch healer. I don't fucking know what I'm doing anymore. At least we have 3 synergies right now. I'm not trying to do them all at once. Like, trust me. Okay, let's get rid of a... I guess we have to get rid of the cleric. And then we'll just go for a sorcerer run. But gambler isn't that good either. Fuck. Let's keep the sidekeeper. Yeah, I think this is the play. We still have a lot of synergies enabled. And then we just keep it as it is. And don't change up the squad anymore. Hurts so much and so good. It's a verbatim quote. I should have just done this all along. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Like, regret in general? I really wanted the bomber because he's so strong with all the items. Okay, like let's calm down. Okay, that's a horrible dodge. Let's try and get the Arcanist run going, okay? I believe that we can make the Arcanist run work. Trust me, I really like Arcanists. And I've been trying to get them to pop, but it's... You know, it's really hard. I've had so many runs that was close to winning on NG+5. They're all with Arcanists. But there's always one thing missing for some reason. And I don't really know what it is. It's not really DPS, because usually I get like insane... Just a lot of circles filling up the area. Okay. Now this is gonna be an interesting... choice I have to make, because I think Vulcanist is way better than the Mercenary. Because I'm gonna spend a lot of money. Like, I'm gonna spend to 0. So I don't think I want the Gambler, because this is not a Mercenary build, you feel me? So if I sell this for the Vulcanist, at least we have, like, we're maintaining our DPS. The music's really good first. Look at the bop. Is a good starting unit. Gets sacked by level 20. Yeah, gamblers don't work on his own, so I'm gonna have to give it up. Bro, I would love to get Plague Doctor just for the synergy enabling. I can get rid of a builder to achieve that. But my builders, what are they? Saucer Nuker. So I can't do that, can I? I can't do that. I guess I have to sack a Psyker, but they're also enabling stuff. Oh my god, dude, this run, dude. Okay, how about we sack the healer? So we get... Like, we sack the builder healer. So we get 2 more synergies. We get rid of the healing synergy to get Voider and Nuker. I think that sounds fantastic, even though these are like tier 4 units. I have 2 tier 4 units. Like, geez, sheesh. It's gonna be hard to level them up. But we have a lot of synergies now, look at us. So let's just get a W. Try to get a W with this. Oh, we're missing one. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I thought, okay, for some reason I thought the party size was smaller. Fuck, give me back my whatever I had, dude. Okay, gesture enables cursing though. What's our other cursor? Oh, it's silencer. Okay, this is probably good. Yeah, this guy is kind of underwhelming, right? According to chat. So whatever, this is a weird build now. Okay, okay. No more healing, no more healing. Okay. Alright, let's go. I've ruined it. I think I've ruined the build. I've ruined the build. Yeah, I'm planning a 9 snack along. Oh god. I got no silencing. Oh, thank you for the silencing. Run. Escape. Run. No! That hurt. Well, this looks to be a failed run. GG's. GG's. Silence him! Yes! No! Yes! Okay. Whew, whew. Okay. You take the color of the snake? Yeah, me too. Spell repeat. Okay. Here we go. Spell repeat. Has to be done. Has to be done. So we have 2 spell repeats. We have 2 fields right now. Okay, game is making me not regret my decision by giving me 2 gestures. Love to see it. You love to see it. Get out of here, gamblers. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's go again. Let's go again. Swarm plus dagger equals massive elite damage. Yeah. Oh god. Don't telefrag me. So although it's not strategic placement, but I do think my bomber is at the tail. My strongest unit is at the tail. Please be a bit careful with that. Yep, look at the dagger doing like insane damage there. Nice. You can see it in action. You love to see it. Oh god. Nice. Yo, this is looking like a pretty funky run. A pretty funky sorcerer run. I still have to unlock Nuker somehow. We're just not gonna do it in this run. Because I am smarter. I'm gonna become smarter. Okay, let's go again. The color of this neck do be looking pretty poggers. Ooh! Dagger can save this. Dagger is just carrying this run, I guess. I'm gonna insta-pick Dagger every single time now. Didn't realize how strong. Oh my god, I didn't see them. My bad. Didn't realize how strong they are. Do you know why these circles aren't moving around? Is it because of the spell repeat? Or are they just like glitched? Because these circles just exist on their own. That looks kind of weird. Okay, love to see that. Also love the fact that 3 of our items doesn't require leveling up, so I can get more units by re-rolling. Warden is... Okay, I think Warden is just trash. I'll be honest, I've never figured out how to use it properly. You insta-pick it, okay. That makes sense. It does look understandably overpowered a little bit. Look at how slow the orbs are going. Like, one of the orbs are going like super slow right now. Okay. Gotta thread the needle there. Oh god, my tail. Yep, rip bomber. Okay, just gotta kill them fast. Not asking for much. Just gotta kill them fast. I would love to get increased area size. Even though it's gonna make me blind because there's gonna be so much on screen. Okay, what do we have? Healing orb every 8 seconds. We don't have critters. We don't need that. I used to pick all these techniques. and they never work out for me. Okay, I think this is a reroll. Stunning chance is pretty good. Nukers gain +1 area size and damage every second. We have how many? 3? You have 2? Oh, we only have 2 nukers? Oh wait, Plague Doctor is a nuker. Oh, the circles were done by Plague Doctors. The stationary circles. I don't know. Should I pick Unleash? Or Stun Chance? I think Stun Chance is better defensively. But we do have some nukers going on. I don't know. My gut says Unleash. I think I'm gonna go with Unleash. It's also to like keep our economy stable so I can do more rerolls. Otherwise we're gonna have to spend how much? Like 25? Just on leveling up the item itself. Unleash is good in later levels that are super long, yeah. Well, we have to keep them alive then, somehow. Okay, honestly, the Psyker can go and be replaced with a different Psyker, I think. Because we don't have any healing synergies going. So let's see. We want to keep the nukers alive. Yeah, I think they're in good positions. Honestly, I'm down to just go again. To get some quiche. To get our economy up there. Okay, gotta thread the needle again. Holy shit. Ouch, that hurt. That's not a good start. Ooh, don't telefrag me! Give me some health. Some health is always good. It's better than nothing. But we're not getting that too often because we don't really have any healing synergies. You see the increased area size? Love to see it. Oh god, run! How are we alive? How are all our units alive? That's pretty impressive. This guy is trash, as we have previously established. I think, nah, Vagrant at level 1 is not good enough. Even though it is gonna do more damage and faster damage compared to our healer, which is quite useless. I mean, we are gonna sell this for a different Psyker. I'm just not sure if the Vagrant is gonna be the choice. It is still better, I think, because it's DPS. Oh, now we're speaking. Now we're talking. +4 damage to all allies per cast. That sounds pretty good. Let's roll with that instead. Healing on strike? Healing on strike? What is healing on strike? I think I read that a bit too late. Because I sold the unit. Sag. Oh, also, I just realized my avatar is kind of in the way. Give me a sec. Hello, I need to change it. Let me scoot over so I don't block it. Yeah. Well, it's too late now. Whatever healing on strike is, it might be too late. Level 2 bomber, you'll love to see it. And I think we go again. So we have a lot of, the longer you survive, the more DPS you do, kind of things going on. Look at that dagger. Oh, I got sniped. Sag. I think that is sadly a nuker. Maybe. I know there's one of the nukers exists there, so. Oh god. Look at how insane our like clearing ability is. Clearing out waves of enemies fast. There's an item I haven't seen yet. Not red, late or anything. Okay, okay. Whew, okay. I don't remember item names. I'm sorry. But I will, from this point on, remember ceremonial dagger because it appears to be very strong. Give me more of those. I honestly, maybe at some point in the run, I should have pivoted to nukers because they are kind of hard to get. Most of the nukers aren't tier 2 or like tier 1, right? In my opinion. From my experience. Okay, this is an elite run. Monka. I'm gonna go reroll like twice more. Okay. Maybe not worth, but whatever. Probably not worth. Hey, what's up, Rank Squid? This is SNKRX, the game that I've been trying to convince everyone to buy. Oh no! It's GG's. What was that? That's not fair, bro. I'm pretty sure that's GG's. Even though we did silence them. The elite was supposed to turn around at some point. Well, first of all, I didn't play well, but also, come on. Why would you spawn a group of enemies there, man? This looks really complicated. No, it's just Snake. We're just slithering around and picking up items. This is a roguelite, so you just have to buy a ton of units that are, you know, the same color, I guess, the same class, and enable synergies. It's a really simple and fun game that I highly recommend because it's like a couple bucks. It's really cheap. This is late in the run. Yeah. Yeah, it's got layers, but it's really, really easy to get into. Really, really easy. Poison. I think we want DOT. I think we win with DOT. We have 2 avoiders. I don't think our cursors... Yeah, our cursors are not doing DOT. But, yeah. I think we win if we get this. Yeah, 3 USD. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's a fun game. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Tank Squid 1. Welcome. Okay. I think I took this. That's expensive. Sheesh. Alright. Again, we're just... Okay. Give me more. Give me more. We're just trying to get the same units again. We want to level up our Flagellant if possible. They can slap a $3 price tag on everything. Well, this one... Okay, I threw. I'm sorry. I think it's GG's again because I threw the game. Because I was looking at chat, so I blame chat. We might be screwed here. Is it killed that witch? What else did it kill? Oh, no, just now it killed another unit. I didn't even see that guy coming. I think it probably was a teleporting unit. We might be screwed here. Oh god, please kill the yellow dude, man. Please kill it! Okay, sorry for yelling. But no, this game was, I think, made for a game jam. But then it blew up because it's so good. So everyone started, a lot of content creators played it. Or something like that. I mean, what can you ask for more? This is such a well-designed game. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Dagger is saving the run. It's carrying. Just believe in the ceremonial dagger. Dagger? What was that? Holy shit. Is the Psychino actually any better than the Flagellant? I feel like it's a strong ability. If it works with the nukers, it's gonna be really good. But... It's much better? You think so? Wait, it should be free to play. That's what you want. Get it for free, compile it, free game. Wait, it's on GitHub? Really? Yo. Okay, I saw that Baiko said it's much better, so I'm gonna get it. I don't know if he's referring to this purchase, but I'm getting it. Okay, we just keep on re-rolling, I think. And stop. She told me to get it off the bay. Yeah, why not? Why don't pay to support the creator, you know? It's only $3. Oh my god, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Thank you, the new unit I just bought. No, you got it. Okay. It's scary shit, man. The new unit is gonna facilitate the dagger a lot. Ooh, okay. Stop trying to... The game is trying to stream snipe me by spawning enemies where I'm going, okay? We're screwed. We're screwed. We're being swarmed. Help. Did our bomber die? No. Did he? I don't know. The Vulcanist is still here. The bomber is still here. Okay. Yep, bomber doing God's work. Bomber doing absolute God's work. Yo, sway to the left. Look at the area size. It's so good. Okay. Oh, he's saying free is better. Whoops. Don't you have many units that aim to make Saikino work? Yeah, I mean, a lot of them just do damage in a stationary place, right? So if the Saikino shoots out a bullet that landed on top of it, it's gonna be poggers. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy more units here, since the game's giving me it. Okay, we're looking for a Artificer and a Psychic. Okay. Oh, alright. I guess we go again. But it is gonna be at level 21, long AF and also tough. And we still have 2 level 1 units. I think I'm actually just gonna keep re-rolling. Okay, thank god we got a level 3 unit. Mental Strike. The attack can happen from any distance and repeats once. Okay. 52 AoE damage is pretty good. 2 silencers, you love to see it. Okay, I think I have to go now. Oh yeah, new games. Speaking of which, fucking Tom Clancy. They're just putting Tom Clancy in their new games now as a marketing tactic. Doki Doki. Doki Doki Tom Clancy Club. Tom Clancy's super seducer. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, everyone's saying poor, like, rip to Tom Clancy's and whatever reputation he had. He's an author, is he? I don't really know who Tom Clancy is. But I saw books of Tom Clancy's, you know, franchise. Is he, like, can someone explain to me what Tom Clancy is? Like, who is he? Is he an author? A game designer? I think he's an author, is my bet. Like, he wrote a lot of stories about terrorist attacks and the squad dealing with them, I guess, would be my guess. But I never really knew who he is. People just say that they feel bad for him because people are using his name as like a, yeah, just a money grabber. Which is pretty sad. Oh god, how are some of our units still alive on 1 HP? Okay, we're killing things rather fast. You'll love to see it. He wrote books and I think Ubisoft bought franchise rights for their games. Ah, I see. I think this is just good. So they would die faster, you know? What is the porcupine technique? Oh, it explodes. Okay. I think we take intimidation because we want to save up on some cash. Level it up twice. And I honestly think we have to go again. Otherwise, we won't be able to reroll that much at the end. Definitely not a game designer, okay. I see, I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Okay. Let's work on surviving. Oh god. The Saikino actually counters the yellow motherfuckers really well, I think. Whew, okay. We're doing this because we're greedy and we need more cash to level up our units. Oh god. Kill the yellow fuckers. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them fast! Okay. Now we stay in the middle because the middle was safe. Oh! I almost got sniped. Okay, thank you for the spell repeats. You'll love to see it. Thank you, Saikino. You're a legend. Absolute mad lad. Saikino. Oh god, telefract. I know I'm not really getting telefract that much, I just keep using the word. You get the idea. Like wherever I go, when there's a red X, they just spawn on me. I feel like that's a bit unfair. But then again, like right here. But then again, you know, the game gives you enough time to escape most of the time. So alright, kill him. What unit did we lose? God. Sometimes, because of how, you know, the timing is, when everything fires at once, waves just instantly dies. I love to see it. Your guess is about right. Never read anything he wrote though. Yeah, me neither. I just keep seeing books of it, like Tom Clancy at the bookstore. Okay, I think we're gonna spend till 25 again. Okay, give me another bomber. Oh my god, they're all about to level up. Let's go. Plus 100% bomb area and damage. Holy shit, how much damage are you gonna do? 80 times 2 is 160, sorry. I almost said 1600, the fuck. Alright, we're down to 25. Okay, we go again. We're so close though. I think I should probably just try and go for a silencer, an artificer, or a jester. Don't make me regret, game. A witch? Okay, fine. Fuck, I wasted all that cash. No. No. It is what it is. Wasted quiche. Alright, Bomber, I look forward to seeing your performance. Please don't die. I don't want to lose you. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god. Run. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. At least it's not our bomber. Not the boomer. The boomer survived. Man, the dagger is so good. I can't get over how good... Like, of course, Silencer is doing God's work as well. Gotta give some credit to the silencing. It's defensively really strong, but the bombs, man! And the volcanoes! When they all fire up together, it's like absolutely impossible to get out of. Sakino doing the fucking, you know, just doing his best, keeping us alive by pulling in enemies. Spell repeats are also, you know, pulling in enemies to make sure we don't get hit. Yo, this run is pogging off. Oh god! U-turn! Okay. Okay, she's done it. We made it. Alright. That wasn't a threat whatsoever. Give me just one of these, man. Volcanist level 2. Okay, finally. It's about time. Another one? Bro, just give me one of the... Bro, you're messing with me. This game is messing with me. Oh my god, finally. Level 3 Jester. All knives seek enemies and pierce twice. Okay, alright. I can work with that. Should I just keep re-rolling? I don't know. I think the play is actually just to go again. I might regret this, but we did just get a level 3 unit. Can you... Why? Bro, like I swear to God. They just telefrag me. What am I supposed to do? I think this is the end of the run. GG's. Yep. How? Just how? Just why and how? How did I live? How did I live? Oh my god. I haven't been reading chat, I apologize. Wish the bottom of the screen had unit names. Yeah, I really wish that too. So I know which unit I lost, but it's whatever. I am winning, Squid. I am winning, for sure. Like, by chance, but I am doing it. When a Voider dies, it deals DOT to all enemies for 3 seconds. Let's not be that pessimistic. We can add some Psycho Orbs. I don't know if we have the cash to do it again. I think we take this, just because we don't have to level it up. I think we take Healing Strike. Because we don't have cash to level anything up right now. Or this. Annihilation or a Healing Strike? That's a tough call. I don't know. I would wish that my Voiders don't die, but... Looks like a winning run to you? Yeah, I mean it is winning. Oh god. My grandma just woke up again. Reroll? You sure, Mizard? I have some units that I want to level up to level 3, which is why I want to keep the cash. Annihilation? But yeah, welcome to the stream, Mizard. I think I will go for Annihilation, because I think all 3 of these, or 2 of these are about to level up to level 3. And I need cash to achieve that. I also haven't leveled up my items. Call of the Void is still at level 2. Intimidation is still at level 2. But I'm gonna prioritize my units. Yeah, fuck it. Annihilation it is. Yeah. I just don't want to spend more cash. That's my reasoning. Good. Okay, Plague Doctor is at level 1. I'll take it then. Volcanist. It's not possible to get a level 3 Volcanist at this point. Unless the game like gives me like 10 of them. Which might happen. Okay, level 2 Psychino. You love to see it. Another one. Dude, I swear. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Game, why? Are you kidding me? There was like 5 of them? Fuck's sake, I'm selling this bitch. I'm not taking it. Fuck you, game. Okay, which is about to be there? Are you kidding me? I have 3 units that are about to... Okay. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I was about to panic. Okay, what do we have here? Artificer, level 3 effects, spell formula efficiency. Automatons shoot and move 50% faster and release 12 projectiles on death. Okay. Okay. Gambling addiction simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, of course. 5 Volcanists. Tier 4 units. The same tier 4 unit. 5 of them in a row. Jesus Christ. And then Arcane Curse. The curse also deals 52 damage per second. Okay, we got some damage over time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to level this up. Can I sell this guy? If I sell this guy, I can level this guy up, right? I think I have to. I mean, we're gonna reroll for a witch. So maybe... Okay, we've done it. We've done it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. The area release projectiles, each dealing 67.6 damage and chaining ones. Okay, dude. We've gotten this before. We've gotten level 3 witch before. We're also missing a fucking tier 4 plague doctor, though. Reroll. Fuck. Give me a plague doctor. No! Okay, well. I tried. So if I sell this for 4, can I get 15 if I sell this guy? Is an item... how much does an item cost? Can I get a confirmation from chat? Time to unlock some shivos. Shut up, Baiko. You clearly don't know. Can I... Okay, if I sell this, will I get 10 gold back? I'm actually gonna look it up. Because you motherfuckers are gonna troll me. Well, by motherfuckers, I meant Baiko. It doesn't tell me. Not for level 1 items. So if I sell them, it doesn't give me anything if I sell this guy? Is that true? Okay, wait. Item sell item. Never mind. 10 or 5? It's not gonna be enough to level this up to max. I need 15. If I sell this guy and if this gives me 10, then I'm able to level this up. But I don't think it's worth risking. I can sell this and try to reroll for a plague doctor. Because my odds are... Well, 20% isn't that high. Never mind. I guess we're rocking with this then. Yeah, if a voider dies... If this guy dies... Man, I'm just 1 level away, but it's okay, I guess. I think we're gonna go again. We're just gonna go again. Alright, here goes nothing. Just don't run into the elite. Like 3 seconds in, please. He's fast, he's fast. You see how the game is trying to stream snipe me again? Trying to snipe my snake again? By spawning enemies where I'm at? That's not cool, bruh. Alright, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. So, do you see it? Oh shit, my avatar is blocking again. Fuck. We got the achievement unlocked for Arcanists. And by that I mean sorcerers. GG's. Yay! Dagger Boy MVP. Can never see anything. I'm sorry, my avatar is blocking the bottom right of the screen, but yeah, I got the achievement. Let's go. Now what? I think I'm gonna end the stream because my grandma woke up. That's gonna be what's gonna happen to the stream. People fat. No, I think she literally just woke up and she went back in her room to do her daily exercises. So my grandma, every single day, she was told by the physician to like lay flat on her back and then do some leg exercises. Yeah, even she exercises, but I don't. My grandma isn't usually that loud. Like she doesn't but obviously she speaks loudly, but she would see that I'm streaming and she would be like, okay, I'm gonna have to not speak, but instead she's gonna, I don't know, slam a ton of stuff. So one great example would be the fridge, because my fridge is right within my reach, and she opens it every single morning. So she would slam that really loudly and ear rape everyone. But yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. So what achievements are we missing? Let me check. I will be streaming more of this game for sure. We're missing healers, enchanters, nukers. Nukers is the only 6-unit team we gotta have. Builders and mercenaries, and also level 2 units. So butt fetish nip. Why is that my new name, Striker? Bruh. Plot twist. Graham has been learning English and is doing it on purpose because you hate it. I mean, she knows hello and bye-bye, right? She knows some basic English. And ABCDE, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you for stopping by the stream. It was a fun one. I think this one's gonna go on YouTube. Yeah, Marcus, what are you doing? You should go sleep. You should go sleep. I'm gonna smack you. You already slept? Do you wanna play Siege then? You know, one of these days, Striker is gonna be like, okay, let's just play Siege and get it out of the way, because this woman keeps asking, and I feel bad for saying no every freaking time. Ew, Siege? Fuck you, Baiko. A fun stream out of 10 with VOD again. My burps need some work though. I try to hide them by muting myself. But don't worry. I'll do some stronger burps next time. I can't read Japanese. I can't read it. Please let me translate it. Oh, it's okay. I should recognize it by now. Fuck you. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye, chat. Have a good one.